Hello everybody, and that is the wrong button. And welcome back to Limbus Company. I had something I wanted, by the way, screw my stomach, hate it. Oh, okay, there we go, that's why I didn't have audio. But hello and welcome. Let's turn that down a bit. Do I have any, wait, what's the system notification? Oh yeah, that usually equates to they have a maintenance around 11. It's around 11. Sinners. Let's see, sinners. What? Oh, I was like, what is it as text bubble? Okay, it's not. I thought you had like a little comic book style like text bubble. Oh, sad. Boo, that would have been funny if that's some kind of singularity or something that caused that. Yeah, just gonna give it a bit, see if anybody else gathers, and then we'll hop right into the story. So how's everyone's day going? Siribot, Botrix, how's your day going? Window, I'll just hop in. Window, thing, where is thing? Drive? Infernal, there we go. I could not remember. I could not remember for the life of me how the hell to do the thing. Why isn't it accessible? Why is it saying accessible? Oh, that's just the name of the chapter. Oh, it is very accessible. It's just not. Oh, okay. Yeah, I know what they are. I know what they are. I know what the chain battles be.
드디어 내 차례냐?
명령이라면
형님과 누님들을 위해
말뚝을 관리인가?
I mean, if I need to bring those in, something's gone wrong. They don't need to be leveled. It's fine. I probably should get more, try to pull more bleed units just to have them. If sinners die. And not just be happy with what I've got. Well, anyway, let's just bulldoze these guys with minimal hit. You're level up to 4 level. Oh no. Who the hell are you going after, Otis? Come on, sis. Let's do this. Minimal effort. Let's go. Yeah, Dawn's got like no health. She is a glass can. I'm noticing this. This is really what I have out with sub 200 health. Oh no, Otis. Otis is getting hit.
이 혈투를 승리로 이끌. 떨거지는 잘라낸다.
나가서 싸워. 뒤는 내가 받으지.
40 먹지
해야 할
다리우스 소통의 발길
And of course Gregor is staggered. Why would Gregor not be staggered? Gregor always gets staggered. Why would he not be? Why would he not be?
잘 갈렸고 실밥이 터졌나? 기도를 가족을 위해
피는
검을 덜 갈았었나? 연을 풀리고 제대로 무너져
추잡하네. 예쁘네. 내 피분수.
너희의 목이
Oh, dude, you are so screwed.
거치적거리지만 마 소통의 발길
피분수가 폭죽보다도 높이 솟아올랐어. 아니야, 이렇게 크게 웃으면 안 돼.
Oh, I forgot. I gotta do the support ID out. That's right. Oops. Who was it? Not you. Who was it? Otis? Okay, that Faust is beautiful. I mean, they all are, but that one in particular, I like the eye patch one. Actually, no, I really like the fire one. That is actually the twin tail. That is adorable. I love that. Now, where the hell was it? Who had the ID I needed? I almost forgot about the event that's happening. No. There we go. Oh, it was Mayo Branch Roshu. Okay. Now, let's see. Let's look at the event. What do I actually want to get? I don't really care for this ID too much. Wait, what do you even do exactly? Oh yeah, you were Rupture or something, aren't you? Oh yeah, I care more for this. If I'm honest, I care more for this. Getting those pulls, like I care more for that. than I do the idea itself. Back to it. Back to the vampire murderation. Wait, I actually have you fielded? That don't seem right. I thought I had someone else fielded. Oh no, now because I misnumbered one, I gotta undo everything. Okay, there we go. I wanted you fielded. I think. Yeah, you.
명령이라면
검은 갈아뒀다.
말뚝을
형님과 관리인가. 형님과
Okay,
누님들을
there
위해
we go. And also, Femcell Faust at the door. That is what I call her because of that artwork of her on the computer screen. She is Femcell Faust, I'll not be told otherwise.
피를 머금을 시간이네.
Well, how many do we got? 11, that's it, meh.
무차지게!
꿰뚫려라. 떨거지는 잘라낸다. 기도해라. 술밥이 터졌나? 이 정도로 나와 건물 맞대?
또한 용서할 테니.
너희의 무기로 이 혈투를 승리로 이끌.
Okay, well, Don's leveled up. Okay, that's... Man, out of everybody, she's the squishiest health-wise.
무차지게!
나가서 싸워.
뒤는 뭔가 봐주지.
해야 할
이
고통.
식구를 건드렸겠다!
God, these guys ain't nothing. Should be something actually strong. And, god damn it, Gregor, again, stop getting staggered every 5 seconds. You're damn near unkillable. You're damn near unkillable, an amazing tank, but stop getting scared. Stop getting staggered.
나가서 싸워.
That is your one issue.
목이 피었잖아!
You breathe on him the wrong way, he gets staggered.
먹지. 흐르는 피로.
추잡하네.
술밥이 터졌나?
Oh my god, this term's gonna be awful for these guys. I am so sorry. Oh, I wonder if this thing's changed since this Canto.
가족을 흐르는 피를 쏟아내.
I love that after effect they leave behind when they run around.
모두가 너를 잊어도 반드시 되찾을 거다.
영혼이 잠들어
유언을 갖추는
피를
그대로 무너. 너희의 무기로 이 혈투를 승리로 이끌.
뭐 처지게! 자,
아유탄초 경혈육시 뜯겨라. 꿰뚫려라. 이 정도로 나와 겁을 맞대?
I wonder if they'll ever get more Blood Fiend IDs, because they are genuinely my favorite IDs in the game so far.
오랜 목마름도 어버이를 향한 죄책감도 피를 마시는 띵박질 시간. 떨거지는 잘라낸다.
I really hope we get more Blood Fiend IDs, because out of all of the IDs so far, these guys are legitimately my favorite. Both artwork and gameplay.
갑니다. 기도를. 무기를 만드는 것만큼 내가 어버이보다 뛰어났지.
Oh my god, Heathcliff is struggling here.
뒤는 내가 봐주지.
영혼이 잠들어 피를
우리 식구를 건드렸겠다.
Oh, Heath. Oh no, Heath. I swear, that sword thing right there looks like an ear of corn to me at times. It may just be because I'm hungry,
너희의 무기로
but I swear it looks like an ear of corn at times.
가족을 위해.
I have no idea what's happening. This is just one big cluster. I have no idea what I'm watching right now. I could not see the sitters. I don't know who's winning, but I hear someone getting
이
sliced.
혈투를 승리로 이끌.
Hot, buddy.
갑니다. 나가서 싸우는 유언을 갖추는 내가 봐주지. 실밥이 터졌나? 유언을 갖추는 그대로 무너져.
피나르를 시작하자.
Yep, got her AoE.
개인 줄도 몰랐나.
목이 비었잖아.
영혼이 잠들어
너희의 무기로 이 혈투를 승리로 이끌.
Oh my god, you guys are just screwed.
Okay.
Annihilate them. I'll be genuinely surprised if I don't win this turn.
아류 산소통일 80. 꿰뚫려라.
Wait, she was just right next to me. How the hell did she get over there? Impressive.
놈 나와.
Something caught the attention of from the corner of my eye after another round of brutal combat. Huh. What's this now? We were on the final car adjacent to the freight car when we discovered that odd box with the T-Corp logo on it. Ah, 'tis the emblem of T-Corp. Appears to It appears to be the wall covering it was in the It appears the wall covering it was in the fierceness of our battle broken. Didn't that chief executive guy Herbert, right? Didn't he offhandedly mention something about partnering with other wings? I guess they were in cahoots with W Corp too. Such collaborations are not limited to T Corp. It is oft the case that the wing may work. It is oft the case that a wing may work with another. It is only on rare occasion that they urgently request assistance of less significant, lesser-known corporations, such as the Limbus Company. Their choice appears to be quite irregular. Sounds like W Corp's heydays are long behind them. Just like this wall that's falling apart, revealing what's behind. Oh, speaking of falling apart, this room sure got messed up, huh? It was difficult for me to ignore how Rhodia hurriedly swerved to a different subject as though she'd made a mistake. Even the tone of her voice shifted like she was catching herself. The various destroyed prosthetic parts covered in human remains indicate that the train car was boarded by several prosthetic equipped fixers. I can't think about that right now. Let's deal with the task at hand first. Maybe these people are from the same office as the guy we met at the platform. Remember, he said he was warped over to T-Corp on an expedition. Look, it's almost like they're all wearing standardized sets of prosthetics. Same make, same model, everything. I believe I have read articles stating that certain offices do exclusively hire fixers with prosthetics. Wait, he's... We were walking through the bloodied train car when he suddenly heard Sinclair's voice crack as though he saw something awful. He is the one we encountered at the platform. The fixer suddenly started venting at us. Yeah, he said something about going to T-Corp on an expedition, and failing, they brought a whole train car full of fixers for this contract? I guess he wasn't exaggerating by calling it an expedition. There are over a dozen broken arms strewn about. They must have fought valiantly by replacing their broken arms with backup arms, perchance. Quite the strategy. Makes sense. That would explain all those broken prosthetic arms and legs in this car. I don't get it. The Sinners aren't particularly impressive. We see them just easily get killed more than on one occasion. It doesn't seem to happen as much now, but we've seen them just get killed on very easily on many occasions. Again, it hasn't really happened recently, but they're not particularly the strongest. It's the fact that Dante can just keep rewinding them, bringing them back, so what makes them a really strong fighting force, mainly. But the enemies we're going against aren't exactly strong. We are wiping the floor with them, and how the hell did they go down? How the hell did these guys go down? Few managers, likely an aftermath of a battle between fixers and the blood bags. No, I think something else would have had to have. These blood bags aren't particularly strong. And there's not too many either. There were many similar cases during the war. Those using prosthetics would simply let their bodies be destroyed in battle because they consider them to be disposable, as long as their wallets would permit. Of course, the blatant lack of self-preservation often led to them to early graves. Okay, while I do, if I could augment my body in the way that they do, I would see stuff like that as dispensable if I could just upgrade it. If I lose something, I could just upgrade it with something else. This whole... Yeah, you don't want to just let your guard down and let yourself get hit like that, guys. You still gotta have self-preservation, otherwise you're gonna end up losing the fight. Take too much damage, you end up losing the fight. That's not a good mentality to have, even if you can just augment yourself. Just saying. It looks like they won the Darwin Award. Maybe that's true. I see. There are multiple possible interpretations depending on the perspective. Despite the fact that there is but a single scene, I will remember both of your inputs. That's a good attitude. Employees with attitude like yours often made it to the end of the war. Yes, well, good for them. Faust answers Otis in an uncharacteristically snappy manner. Signs of fatigue were creeping into her pensive expression. You alright, Faust? It was rare to see any actual expression from her. I was starting to get worried. I am physically unharmed yet. Yes, I am alright. However, I do not enjoy these circumstances in which we find ourselves in. It is though I am casting nets to nowhere, while lost and isolated in a blind sea. Yeah, I know she can talk to all the different versions of herself and have information that they all have in some weird way. Almost like a freaking waifu hive mind, but... yeah, just all of a sudden being isolated from all that information where she's effectively, for the first time ever, on her own. I can't imagine what Faust is actually going through. Yeah. I could usually complete these deductions within moments after establishing a few basic cross-references between accessible information. A voice such as a whisper for the second part of her sentence that could even that even I could barely hear what she was saying. I know what you mean. Feeling like you're completely lost? Observantly casting a net over the black, rippleless lake in a desperate hopes that one of them might pull in something we could eat. No way to tell where we were. No way to tell where we are. No way to tell if there's even anything to eat under the glassy water surface, grasping at straws, you know. Hello, Scorpion! The sense I find mirrored in is not unlike your own. It is like lying on my back over an unseen grave. For the reflection of radiance upon my eyes and sunglasses, eyes and the sanguine scent of hanging from the tip of my olfactory tells me not of the path. It seems that Ishmael and Yuseng picked up the first part of her sentence. However, they walked up to her and shared a few words of consolation. By the way, I don't ever recall you talking like that, Faust. I don't know what it is, but I feel like there's something different about you today somehow. That is... Oh, I mean, I don't hate it. I'm actually glad to learn that you have had a softer side. This unseen side of yours, it is unfamiliar yet quite fresh. Honestly, I do like this side of Faust that we are seeing. I do like the softest side of Faust we were seeing, where she's isolated from her network. And we're just seeing her on her own for like the first time. I actually do quite like this Faust. Is that so? Her reply was curt, yet she closed her eyes. As for the information provided by the pamphlet at the platform, it is likely that this train is composed of 12 passenger cars and 1 freight car. Because we are on the 11th car at the moment, that leaves a single car between us and the freight car, in which Mephistopheles is secured, which means that there is a high likelihood that we will soon encounter the blood fiend responsible for the creation of the blood bags aboard this train. Just beyond that door. Well, how impressive could it be if its fodders are this weak? I mean, that's a fair point, because these enemies are just pushovers. We practically smashed through their entire horde, no problem. A different, more accurate interpretation would be to say that a being capable of commanding a force as large as the slug bags we have defeated should be considered a high-risk entity. Though it is not common knowledge, there are a subcategory of fixers called blood fiend hunters who specialize in, yes, hunting blood fiends. Assuming that information is true, it could be inferred that blood fiends are difficult foes that require a certain expertise to defend. Or to defeat. I mean, well, yeah, we've seen that in Hung Lu's ID story, where he is one of those, and he cut him apart and he just kept healing, like, almost instantaneously. And he didn't seem like a particularly impressive blood feed either, so I can imagine these blood feeds are just absolute units, so there is that. And these lesser beings, these blood bags, might just be pushovers that they could just command up easily. Well, what we were seeing might not be that at all what we might seeing, just I mean nothing compared to nothing yet. We really might not have seen anything yet for what they could do. Especially considering there's fixers dedicated to killing these things. Would they usually wipe out all sorts of various threats? I will read the dad joke, Scorpion. I'm reading this. I'm reading this at the moment. Now I'm thinking about it, if blood bags are like mindless thralls to blood fiends, then they are kind of their private army, right? A being of power who can recreate a force of their own without concern or lowered morale or desertion, wartime or not, they will always make for formidable foes. The sinners each exchange various opinions with one another, possible strategies, estimations of the blood fiend's strength. And all of a sudden, on this decisive idleness, our quest to defeat the villain who hath brought such pain and misery upon this train, is it not? I may not be vaporizing the lifeblood of the innocent. It may be vaporizing the lifeblood of the innocent as we speak. Mighty or feeble, I care not. I swear upon mine honor that I shall smite this foe and let my hand of justice be the judge of their fate. Let us hasten now. Okay, I'm fully with Don here. We don't want to be poking around trying to figure this out. Innocent people could be dying. Don's sudden outburst immediately put a stop to that chatter. She's not wrong. Besides, we have to deal with the blood fiend to complete our contract. With that, I open the door leading to the final car of this train. But yeah, if this fixer's dedicated to killing these guys, we haven't really
그
fought a
자체를
blood fiend
대표할
yet.
만한 퍼레이드였어.
Actually, not even honest, I don't think we've really fought him in arena either.
주인공 의상이 오늘따라 한층 더
These
돋보이.
guys have to be absolute units.
누구 작품이겠냐?
Just from the one idea of just some lesser, like, basic bitch dude that Hung was dealing with. He was stabbed over and over again. He just kept regenerating. I can't imagine what one that's more like an actual fighter or warrior, something like her, is what I'm imaging would be the kind of unit. Would be what you would expect of a blood fiend. Also, seriously, that is beautiful. Don, the blood fiend Don, is beautiful. Blood fiend Don is beautiful. I will not be told otherwise. First dad joke of all time. My wife said I had a Star Wars obsession and she was leaving me. May the divorce be with her. I have heard that dad joke, Scorpion. I have heard that dad joke. It's a funny dad joke, but I've heard that dad joke before. Ah, that's why these guys are pushovers. I'm only meant to be level 45, and all my guys are level 50. I am 5 levels higher than what I need to be. And what I'm supposed to be. That's why these guys are just pushovers. Okay. That makes more sense. That makes more sense.
잘 됐네.
Bruce Lee's brother suddenly. know, but I get the feeling this is going to be one of the eye-rolling dad jokes, ain't it? This room. Oh, okay, characters that have the red glowing eye with the ray of light coming off of it like that right there. I don't know how well that shows up in stream, but that, when someone does something like this, that always looks freaking awesome. Like, Goblin Slayer did it really well. That's really the only one I can think of. The fan series Glitch Tale did it very well, too. It's sort of like aura of light that comes off of the red glowing eye. That looks freaking awesome. What is that the look on... What is with that look on thy face? Thou standeth in the audience of the prince, where thy... Word I don't know smiles. He must be the blood fiend who caused this outbreak. He is our target. Fall on thy knees and grovel before royalty. Bite my ass. I ain't groveling for shit. Who the hell are you to make those demands? I say I vote we firmly place this staff right up his rectum where it belongs, okay? Hey, Roshu, I got a job for you. I shall impart this upon thee only once, so listen well. Thou mayest address me as Prince Cassidy, Sixth Kindred, or the Kindred of the Sixth Generation, the rightful prince and refuge for his family. Art thou the villain who hath brought such destruction and massacre upon this vessel? Thou art the chatty one, so rudely before your prince. Yet I am feeling generous, for I am quite sated at the moment. As thou must have seen on thy journey here, this place is the hall of banquet for a feast most majestic. No matter how many blood bags I create, no matter how much I devour them, the humans just won't stop coming. I only enjoy what was cast into my maw. He dons a mask for the purpose of merrymaking. If we're really going to exchange pleasantries, why don't you take off that mask, or are you unfamiliar with the basic etiquette? Oh, this mask? Okay, his face is all marked up. He is very messed up under there, isn't he? He is not gonna look like Don or Gregor. His face looks very marked up, or scarred up, or something's wrong with his face. Oh, well, there's the answer. Won't come off. Can't take it off. Shouldn't take it off. There's no prince without a mask. Oh. We're so ugly behind the mask, so we all decide to hide how repulsive we've become. But once I've drunk your blood full, then it all go back to how it used to be. Only then can I unmask myself. Who stitched that mask to your face skin? Who stitched that mask to your face skin? Not a half-bad job. Of course it's excellent. because this mask was crafted by none other than the great and... Thank you, Siri bot! Coral! Thank you for taking care of the bot. By none other than the internet barber, whose name I dare not even speak, but it hurts so much. No, I'm smiling. Look how hard I'm smiling and laughing. Yes, I am the prince. That's what I am. He's a bloody loon, isn't it? You're... Alright. Done with the giggles then. Now get ready for the beating of your life. I enjoy things like you and your friends. Don't cry. Brawling and bowing and sniveling on the ground for... Don't cry, bawling and bowing and sniveling on the grounds for your lives. Lunge at me instead? The aggression, the boiled blood. Oh, how I love the fire. What are you, daft? Look around. There are 13 of us and only one of you. Don't let your guard down, Heathcliff. This entity has managed to turn countless passengers of this train into his blood bags. And, the 13th can't fight. Dante is not a fighter. I ain't letting my guard down, but we blasted through so many blood bags, we can't even keep count, didn't we? Couldn't even keep count? Oh, no. But the count is so important. I have to keep count of our visitors. Oh, yes, of course, I do remember to keep count of our dearest visitors. Yes, sir, I do. You have no idea how powerful I am. I shall not relish my throne to thee from this budding kingdom. All I have to do is sit here and do nothing. The blood bags present themselves before me. There's no paradise like this out there. You have no idea what I did to create this place. Oh, how... Okay. Oh, how... I have no idea what the hell this word is. Stop making my vocabulary look small, dang it! My forbear kindreds would be, should they be here to witness what I have created. This cornucopia of abundance, this pleasure, oh, this freedom. But this kingdom is mine. I made it. I am not giving it away. Nope. This is rather curious. It appears that this blood fiend leaves this car only on rare occasions. Yet we have seen signs of his insidious influence throughout every car we have visited so far. Then what he meant by how the blood bags present themselves before him has to be... Hold on a minute! Oh, she's got... I mean, I know red eyes aren't particularly uncommon, but they are a consistent sign of blood fiends. Like, all the blood fiends have red eyes, though red eyes are still fairly common. So I didn't really think about this, red eyes still being fairly common in this universe. We may have overlooked the fact that she has red eyes, didn't really think about it. She could still be a blood fiend, since that seems to be a characteristic of them. A figure suddenly frantically charged into this car. It was Sasha, the fixer we had ran into in one of the earlier cars. Cassidy shrinks into his throne at the sudden burst, terror apparent on his face. It is thee, but hast thou truly journeyed here to assist in our quest? Lo, the villain is a blood fiend responsible for the tragedies that have transpired aboard this train. Help us slay the that cur and eventually lead the passengers thou hadst protected thus far out of this train. Blood fiends. What if there was more than a single blood fiend on board? One capable of rational thought. Damn, you actually made it all the way back here. I guess wings don't give out context to just anyone. I used to fight to my damnedest too, till I was the last one standing. What is she talking about? But where did that leave me? In the end, I stood alone with nothing but a single one of the forearms left. Kind of funny how the perspective of life can just completely flip when you're really, really in the shit. I think my last thoughts were, man, I don't want to die. I fell on my knees and pleaded. I told him that, Don, watch out! I'd do anything to live. Blood rapidly crystallized around Sasha like a suit of armor as she swung her greatsword at the sinners, striking them even before Faust finished her sentence. What? What did I say? I command you to give me a warning before jumping in like that. Don't you know how loud your stupid arms are? I thought the family had come for me. I'm sorry, Lord Cassidy. Allow me to introduce my kindred to thee. To be the first of many since my escape from the kingdom I intended to build. The kindred, my lawyer's squire, who shall be at my side as I build a dynasty of my own, my family. Lord Cassidy, I had intended to select the more powerful of the bunch to send to this car as you have commanded me, but the humans in my car were all weaklings, so I present before you this group from the first class car. Kindred. Are you even aware of the exact nature of a kindred? Nah, but I can tell you this. I accepted my lord's blood into my veins. It was as though I was reborn. I see, a blood fiend's kindred is like a sub-entity of the blood fiend. Similar in concept to sub-entities created by distortions or abnormalities. It must have been desperation that drove you to accept that proposition without hesitation, despite the lack of relevant information. Maybe that's probably what was going through my head before I became a kindred. Oh no, what? Wait a minute. What happened to the passengers that she was protecting? Oh. The one that approached Dawn and Fascination because she thought she was a fixer was so freaking adorable too. Don't do this. Don't tell me she's dead. They said W Corp can't fix this, didn't they? Oh, come on. Can we have one nice thing, please? Can one nice thing survive? Thou hast been in cahoots with this villain all this time as his lackey? Even ear then, when we first laid our eyes upon thee. Lady, you have no idea how much I freaked out when one of you asked something about red eyes. Not that it would have mattered if you did suspect me though, since my red eye is just a prosthetic. Then the passengers who were under thy protection, haven't I told you that the court matters? That the count matters. The longer the line, the better. Dozens of blood bangs began stumbling into the room behind Sasha. A smaller one among them stood out. No! Damn it, why can't we just have one nice thing? Come on! Literally the girl I was talking about too. Come on, can't we not have one nice thing? Can we not have one happy moment? My mind immediately stepped to the child who grabbed Don's coattails. I knew that the passengers were dead the moment we realized Sasha was a blood fiend, but this, I really, really hoped I wouldn't have to face this reality, not like this. There was a child. Yep, little Rut wanted to be a fixer if she got to grow up. Good thing she won't, though. I can tell you on good authority that living as a blood bag is way better than the... that is the life of a fixer. Believe me, I know. Hold thy vile tongue. We're becoming a famous, respected fixer and an actor of justice is all just a stupid pipe dream that always ends in crushing disappointment or a really, really early grave. Silence. Dawn did not give Sasha time to finish her sentence. She was already charging full speed at her with her lance drawn. They've established that I think W can't fix this because it's of a whole different nature than just simply putting everything back together again. I can't remember the exact explanation why they said they couldn't. I do remember them talking about how they couldn't like fix like all of this mess that's happened here with the blood bags and everything. Because it's normal for people to throw, what was it, like a mound of flesh or something on a war tray, like every single time everybody gets ripped apart. And W Corp comes in and puts them back together like a goddamn Lego set. And they wipe their memory so they don't remember that. And they spend like an ungodly amount of time in here too, even though they're technically to the outside world just looking over. This is very different from what normally goes on in a warp train. They can't fix this. I'm hoping that they can, but I think they said they can. If not just for the one girl.
떨거지는 잘라낸다. 기도해라.
내 피분수.
40. 먹지.
How many of these guys do we got? Because they're sitting in reinforcements. Hey, I see the waves, but I want to see how many blood bags we've got to murder. Preferably in the violent manner. You know, I never really even thought of her as being a potential blood fiend. I know that is a red eyes is a trait among them, but red eyes aren't exactly uncommon. We've seen a lot of people with them. And her eyes are prosthetic too, so
너희의 목이 이 혈투를 승리로 이끌.
Okay, I'm gonna take my time on killing her. Actually, I might not need to. I might just be able to. Yeah, I can just click the win. I can just hit this button. Oh, there's another wave after this one. I might want to be a little bit more cautious. This is a boss. I might not want to just click win rate. Oh, these guys seem to be pushovers anyway. I think I'll be fine with just clicking win. Oh yeah, she's already almost half dead. I'll be fine.
너희의 목이 이 혈투를 승리로 이끌.
Yeah, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. She's already near dead.
산소류 경혈 온 라샹.
Get her, Dawn! Oh, how fitting that Dawn's the one to do that. How fitting that Dawn is the one to kill her. Oh, she survived. I thought, well, either way, how fitting was it that Dawn did that? Consider what she did in the story. Okay, Dawn, I'm gonna let you be the one who finishes her. Even if that doesn't kill her, I will let you be the one that finishes her. Yeah, Dawn, I'll let you be the one to finish her.
기원을 갖추는 따뜻. 제대로 무너져.
Oh, damn it, she ran away!
잠들어.
Good, that just means we get to kick her shit at its second time. Unbelievable, my first kindred to be created without their authorization is this bumbling fool. Sorry, I'll move the circle there. I pray for your forgiveness, my parent. Be gone from my sight, at least thou hast brought me blood bags for sustenance. Yet I must be responsibly. Yes, it must be the responsibility of the parent to clean up the mess of his child. What a load of shit. With that, Cassidy reached out toward the pile of blood bags on the ground and... Wow, oh, what abundance. I had nearly forgotten the sensation. An armor of hardened blood over the Blood Fiend's body, which... Okay, this is not the first time I have seen this. Rosario Vampire did the same thing. Although what covered the main character's body wasn't red, it turned black, but... effectively same thing. Blood armor, hardening like iron or steel. Oh, that one they could also cause it to detonate too. But yeah, this is not the first time I've seen this concept yet. It's a really cool concept. Dead Man Wonderland had something similar to where they used their blood as weapons. Oh, they were... That was the vampire thing. That was a whole other thing entirely, but that was still an awesome concept. I love stuff like this, where they use the blood as armor and weapons. That is awesome. And is that a freaking face of the pillar? An armor of hardened blood materialized over the Blood Fiend's body. His sheer aggression and hatred was palatable enough to make our skin crawl. It appears to have that he has been empowered himself by reaping their blood. My power is yet to be fully returned. The magnificent armor is quite befitting of a parade that the price who hath become a king, parade for a prince who hath become a king. Wouldn't thou agree? Yes, sir. Yes, you do. Of course you do. Challenge me now, O rebels. Challenge thy king.
무기를 만드는 것만큼 내가 어머니보다 뛰어났지.
Well, is there any fancy gimmick? This guy seems suspiciously pushovery. That was a sentence. Oh, he's got the same... Okay, so he's effectively got the same moveset my blood kings do. As far as, like, status and other abilities. Yeah, he's effectively just like my blood kings. Okay.
산소류 경혈 온 라샹. 끝을 낼 시간.
Dude, this is not gonna go your way. This is not gonna go your way. Every pull I have made through this game has almost always had a bleed ID, and it's all been, and it's mostly made up of the blood feed ones. I have all of them. This game has literally set me up to kill you, dude. You don't stand a chance here. Every pull I've made, damn near every single one, has set me up specifically to kill these guys. You can deal with Canto 7, because I've heard bleed is what you want. The PM has set me up to just ruffle stop everything in this one. This is not... Dude, this does not stand a chance. You're different. You are of no concern. Since he is a boss, I'm not gonna do the win rate just so I can keep an eye on it so I don't screw myself over. The possibility is always there because I can and will manage it if possible. So I am not gonna click the win rate. I am gonna take my time and at least look at what I'm doing. Dude has already completely lost all of his sanity. Oh, unclashable. That is a problem. You know what? Crush him. Hit him with everything you got. And just because I can... I'll save that one. I'll actually save that one in case I need it. Oh, he's back up to full health. Good, we can beat the shit out of him again. Oh my god, that did nothing to me. It staggered Gregor, as everything staggers Gregor, but that did like nothing to me. I don't think... I probably could have hit him if I used this. I forgot I have this. I probably could have just used that just to end him. I completely forgot I had that. It don't matter. I just get the pleasure of beating the shit out of him a second time.
자, 테디. 나를 따라해 보는 거야. 짜잔.
What the hell happened to the audio there? Oh, when I hold the button to fast forward, you have to make it go faster. It doesn't do anything to the audio. It still plays out normal speed. Okay, that's weird. Oh god, I didn't realize how much bleed she had actually procced on her. Oh, ouch.
승리로 이끌.
Yeah, thanks to how my blood feeds work, well, they're gonna regenerate a lot of their health. The blood feed I use, unless you just gank them out of the fight, they don't exactly die. They usually end up healing after a couple turns. Especially Gregor as soon as he gets his orange one.
피나르를 시작하자.
So next time he gets that single AoE attack, I need to remember to use this. Okay, I want to make sure I win that one.
죄인인가?
Come on, Don. Don, you got this, Don. And she's already almost back up to full. God, I love the blood IDs. I just pulled them because the artwork looked pretty. And that mindset seems to always work out in my favor. Why? I don't know. And now Gregor's basically fooling here. Oh my god. I love these guys. I love the blood. I do so freaking much.
죄인인가?
Yeah, the only ones at risk of actually ever dying so far are the non-blood feed IDs that don't heal. Like the only at risk one that the only one that was at risk of dying was Heathcliff and Ishmael. It hurts. It hurts. It hurts. Yes, I love your boiling human blood. This is too painful. This guy keeps regenerating no matter how many times we tear him to pieces. Good. That just means more fun for us. Let's turn his regeneration into a living nightmare. This, I don't know if we can. The mental fatigue finally got to Gregor and Sinclair, who collapsed to the ground. The strange environment of warp trains was proving to be a significant help to the Bloodfiend's regenerative ability. The battle continued much longer than our scuffles at K-Corp border checkpoint or struggle against the endless hordes of the dead at the basement of Withering Heights. The sinners had all grown much stronger since then, but they were reaching a breaking point. Wait, I don't think we can rewind mental fatigue, but can Dante actually fix just regular fatigue? I don't know. I mean, it seems like he could, because that's fatigue's technically like caused by like muscle tearing and everything, ain't it? When you're exerting yourself, could that technically be considered something he could fix and rewind and restore? He might just be being dumb, I don't know. Nun continues to quietly pummel the Blood Fiend with her lance, breaking, stabbing, and crushing him in every time a body part regenerated. I am so hungry. Ridiculous. Thy hunger is not justification for massacre thou hast wrought. Shut up, you don't understand. You do not know how awful it is to starving for 200 years on that disgusting, horrible... No, I don't even want to think about it. Shut up, be quiet. No, I'm sorry, I'll be good. Please, please, please let me just have a sip. Just a small sip, please. It won't matter how many times you stab me. I shan't stop until all of thy flesh is bone and organs are crushed into viscous, shapeless mush, never to become whole again. But the Blood Fiend's regeneration is so powerful that he's recovering so fast as Dawn is recovering as fast as Dawn is destroying him. He's regenerating at an insane rate. He can't. My kindred, my child, I have given thee new life, invited thee to this banquet. So do thy responsibilities. The blessings of a parent must be repaid. No. What can I do? Find their weakness, break their anger, make them kneel and grovel before me in desperation, just as you had. But wait, I think I've got an idea. She began looking around wildly surprised by Cassidy's sudden command. Is that the way they fight? Reminds me of the way we prosthetic using fixers fight. Just as prosthetic fixers slowly lose their sense of self-preservation, their limbs become no more important than tools to be replaced. These idiots act with such abandon as if they have multiple lives to burn through. With nothing to protect, they throw themselves wildly into battle like moths to a flame. And forget to look after what's really important. Like like this little thing. With one of her arms, Sasha picked up the master card key Faust showed her in one of the previous cars. Dawn, stop her now! Oh, my parent, I offer this gift to you. Okay. Dawn immediately leaped at the fixer, but one of her arms struck her away with great force. This Murdermosa, who had been holding Cassidy down, were no match for his strength without Dawn's fury. The Blood Fiend threw them both aside and grabbed the key card. This is the key card to the first class cars, my lord. With this, grow your army of bloodbags to bring glory to the kingdom. No. Cassidy examines the master key card with clear interest. Without the key card, we'll be trapped inside this train for thousands of years until it reaches its destination. Dante. I believe that I have tried my utmost to overcome this adversary. Without access to Faust's knowledge and intelligence, however, without a loss of the master key card, the uncertainty of this circumstance has greatly exturbated. At the origin of this plight, Faust took a deep breath as if she was about to take a deep dive into a source of all this trouble. It must be my over-reliance on Faust. From what I can tell, Faust has always been operating based on information she received from Faust. So, a situation like this, where she has to make decisions on her own, has to be unfamiliar to her. But Faust is an admirable sinner, with or without Faust. I've been thinking the same thing about myself, actually, that I might have been relying too much on that perfect Faust. But even without Faust, you give us good directions to follow after analyzing the information we brought you. Maybe uncertainty itself doesn't always have to be a problem for us. Remember, thus, the lack of a plan itself becomes the plan. You said it yourself. I see. Indeed, among many, I'm a Faust that believes in uncertainties. Our loss of the master key card is but one of the innumerable uncertain variables in the equation. Why don't crabs give charity, boy? Because they're selfish, boy. I knew it'd be an eye-rolling one. I knew it. As many dag jokes are, they make you smile, that make you roll your freaking eyes, too. Make you smile, but they're still eye-rolling. They always manage to be. It somehow always manage to make you smile. The constant is, however, that the Blood Fiend is just as desperate as we are. Thus, the only option that remains at present is to compromise. Look, you there. Looks like thou art the one who's been regenerating your friends. Stop doing that, alright? Don't heal a single one of them, or I'll smash your precious key to pieces. Manager Esquire? Compromise with a villain as vile as that Well, I mean, if we manage to kill him and wipe out the Blood Fiends on this car, can we even kill him on the warp train? It said it was boosting his regeneration, and it showed that everything was effectively tied to one another, and it sounds to me like when you said the warp train's boosting that, it's utilizing that. So you might not be able to die, actually thinking about it. I was gonna say, 1,000 years of warp train would suck. On the other hand, you usually don't really remember the trip. That's fixable to us. It would still effectively be at the blink of an eye. Is that big a deal? I'm pretty sure that's what they do when you reach the other side. I don't have the time to regenerate Don's severe injuries just yet. And the rest of the sinners were already unconscious. The only sinner who could still move and talk normally was Faust, whom I just rewound the clock for. Yet, let's do that. Very well then, Cassidy, why don't we move this conversation to a different location? I will accompany Dante to this negotiation. I will make my intentions clear now, Dante, and I will not attack you. There's no doubt in my mind that Cassidy must be completely exhausted from the unending barrage of attacks from Don and the Sinners. Faust's suggestion that we move this conversation to a different place. Up the stairs must be a sweet one. But yeah, thinking about it, like, I mean, eventually, normally, even if he does have extreme generation, he'd still eventually defeat again. But with what they said earlier about, like, they were seeing, like, these strings tying people together and all that, would blood loss even be a problem to him? Because they did say the warp train was boosting his regeneration. I'm wondering if maybe he really can't die. On the report here. Just you two, huh? Yes, the freight car is immediately adjacent to this one. That's where we'll discuss what we have to offer to one another. That clock must be thy monarch then. And thou art one of the retainers? Correct. Pretty well. This will be a royal debate then. It is only right that a royalty talks to no one else but the one who is his equal. Manager Esquire? Wait, his equal? He actually... I don't know how I feel about that. We'll be back in a minute, Don. Thus, we left the incapacitated sinners and Don, who watched from the hollow, despondent eyes watched with hollow, despondent eyes as we walked away. We carefully made our way into the freight car. So, Faust, why are we doing this in the freight car again? Dante, this will be my first attempt at a gamble. What? Will that the door closed shut behind us? This guy with Faust, I don't have a Faust ID level to deal with him. Oh no. Oh no. This might be a problem. This might be a problem. If I gotta 1v1 him with Faust. Oh no. I mean, it's level 40, and she is level 40, but this idea in particular ain't amazing. I don't have any leveled Faust IDs, because I never really rely on Faust at all. Oh no. Okay, well, anyway, I am gonna go on like a 5-minute break. I'm gonna run, get a snack, get something to drink. I will be right back, everybody. I also gotta run to the bathroom real quick. I will be right back, everybody. No, I'm not. We don't need the music. The stuff has relaxing music as is. It can stay. It can stay. It makes good widescreen music. It can stay. I am back. Why don't I have audio? There we go. That was weird. Oh, I gotta get rid of my red screen. That's right. I sometimes forget to do that, and I hate it. I had step away. I'm just gonna say this: spicy food does not agree with me, but I also love it. And mistakes were made. I did not eat spicy food before stream. So this passageway leads straight into Mephistopheles. This is where it all started. This stupid bus awoke me from my slumber. If only this bus hadn't completely filled up the freight car, I wasn't planning to start the parade so soon, or create a kindred here. Dante? The connection has been restored. Oh! That was the plan when she said gamble. To get connection to Faust again. The suddenness of her statement briefly knocked me off my train of thought. I looked at her and cocked my head in confusion, and she replied with an even quieter whisper without looking away from the blood fiend. I'm also wondering what the sinners hear when he talks. Like, what does his voice sound like? Because they can hear what he is saying and understand him. I wonder what his voice sounds like to them. Boarding Mephistopheles has re-established my connection to Faust. Did you know that this would work? No. And as I have stated before, this was a pure, incalculable gamble on my own uncertain hypothesis. This success helps me somewhat comprehend Miss Rhodia's fascination with gambling. A faint smile appears on Faust's lips the moment before Faust's lips for a moment before fading away. Now that the connection has been re-established, I would have... Wait, someone messaged me. Hold up. Okay, sorry. So one of my friends messaged me. I just noticed I don't like leaving manga. Okay, it's something I gotta replay through at the moment. It's fine. I just don't like leaving my friends saying for a message, but it's nothing. It's nothing that really needs to reply to. Okay. Now that the connection has been reestablished, I would like to compliment. I would like to make a complaint against the Faust and the what? Stop making my vocabulary look small, god damn it! Management regarding the fact that they neglected to list the information pertaining to the loss of connection within the interiors of warp trains, however. Finding a solution to the situation takes precedence. I have much reason to believe that their omission was done on purpose, but I hope such is not the case. Faust gently advance towards the blood field. Let's discuss the details of our compromise. What are you willing to accept in return for the Master Key card? If thou wert just anyone, I would have wished to turn thee into blood bags. Drink every last drop of thy blood, but thou art unlike a common person. My wish is to maintain the secrecy of this kingdom of mine for as long as possible. And thine wish to leave this place, right? Oh, oops. Let me switch my finger, sorry. Once I relinquish to thee this key card, and once thou returnest to your first class seats, we'll live happily ever after, like nothing happened. And when the train gets there, you get off the train, everything goes back to the way they were supposed to be. How's that for a deal? Didn't they say, W Corp couldn't undo what the Bloodfiend was doing, though? Like nothing happened. Faust, what about the job we were contracted to do in the first place? Our memories and any signs of battle will be entirely erased upon our arrival. We will have no way to relay our news, rather one of success or failure. Wait a minute. No, okay, she has connection to Faust. She would probably know now. Again, she would probably know this. Memory wipes don't affect Dante. We saw that before in, the corporation that had the healing bullets. Oh, so that's the plan here. If we had the means to defeat him, then at least W Corp would inform us that our contract was successful after the fact. However, this current scenario will leave us with nothing to show for, not even the smallest hint, and the contract will end in failure. However, what takes precedence over the contract is that you and the sinners, what takes precedence over this contract is that you and the sinners, psychological stability. It's not like we've always been successful, so that was something I could live with, but what about the other passengers of this train and its future passengers? Remember the look on Don's face whenever we would come across inevitable forms of injustice. Faust does not reply, yet the lack of a reply was a reply all on its own. Are we going to have to leave them to die? Innocent lives will be lost, but we cannot prioritize their lives over our safety. That must be Faust's and the company's policy. And yet... Damn it, Don! God damn it, Don! Yes, most of our fights could be avoided if we just put her on a leash. I shan't allow this. Dawn! I thought her wounds were too severe for her to even crawl, let alone walk. I mean, she was violently stabbing him not long before we walked out, and she didn't really receive any significantly more damage than she already had, so... Makes sense. But the sheer will she pushed herself through the pain to reach the freight car. I will not tolerate this. We cannot let this vile wretch live and turn a blind eye to everything he's done. I mean, I fully understand Don, and if there was a way I could think of where we could actually kill him, I would be on board. But I don't think I'm fairly convinced that he probably can't die with how the warp train boosts his healing. I'm after you, Heathcliff. God. I hope, I kind of hope Ricardo becomes a reoccurring villain like Team Rocket or something like that. Like, never able to really get the job done, but he always shows up there at the most random-ass moments just to mess with us. I really hope he becomes that. He's got the personality to be a Limbus Company version of Team Rocket. I am after you. Also, hello, Ricardo from Limbus Company. Welcome. It's her again. What? You want to stay here for what is essentially an eternity within this train? I know the truth. Everything hinges on this key, doesn't it? As soon as I break this in half, you'll have to spend the eons inside this. I care not. I welcome the eons. I mean, if we can find a way to kill him, I don't know. Dante might still be affected by all this. That's not good for his psyche, but all the other sitters will have their memories wiped, so that's not too big of a deal. I'm more concerned that Dante might not be able to have his memories wiped. As well as how this will affect Faust's network, too. There's actually several layers of this I don't know about. Maybe it's best we don't let this happen. I care not. I would welcome the eons. Should it mean eons of penance for thee, 'tis much preferable to letting thy villainy go unanswered. Let this place be the site of thy eternal judgment. Rouse and I grabbed Dawn. She'd normally be strong enough to wiggle free from our grasp, but she'd already pushed herself beyond her limits merely by walking here. Faust, unhand me. Thou mustn't let him live. Madre Esquire. Dawn, letting him destroy the key means that you'll be condemning the sinners to thousands of years of torment. Then I shall fill the millennia with tales of legend I had read in the magazines. No time, however, infinite, shall be too great to overcome. Should we endeavor as one. Certainly you are aware that your struggling is no solution at all, Don. Then there has to be another way, no? There are both processors of great wisdom, Faust, Manager Esquire. Is there truly no path in which we may bring justice to the villain and the sinners remain unharmed? Her struggle begins to wane. But this was no acceptance. This was dejection. Wait, Don, no! In all the commotion, we failed to notice that the Blood Fiend had quietly had been quietly advancing toward us, at us, and let Dawn go at the last second. But we were too late. Oh, my dearest parent. Forgive my transgressions of creating another without dissection. That looks fucking awesome. I love this design for Blood Feet. This looks I love this. It looks so freaking awesome. Thou shalt become my next kindred. About that, she's already, with the ID I use, she's basically already one. Cassie screams incoherently as he leaps onto Dawn, fusing her neck with his fangs before we even had the chance to do anything. Would this work on a sinner? Cause this isn't regeneration Dante uses, it's restoration. He's literally rewinding time, so if he uses the power, this should, in theory, just restore Dawn, and she'll be just fine. Oh, I did not expect this to be the solution. Faust, what do you mean the solution? According to the information I had viewed in the past, once again, just now, it's... Dante, take cover behind me and remain absolutely still. Please do note that the other sinners must never hear a word of is about to happen. Oh. Dawn levitates slightly into the air, the strings on her shoes unraveling as they slip off her feet on their own. She looks on with bewilderment as her running shoes fall to the floor. And oh my god, don't tell me something big about to happen because her shoes came off. Oh my god. I've always had this question swirling at the unfocused backstage of my mind. Why are you always so protective of those running shoes, Dawn? Running shoes? Ah. Dost thou speak of dear... Roshin? Stop making my vocabulary work small, god damn it, why do you do this to me? Yes, those. I have battled through thick and thin, feasted famine with dear. I'm sorry, and in sorrow and in joy, no matter the brutality of trials that hath struck me, it has been a loyal steed by my side for however long it hath been in existence. She doesn't know when she got them? Manager Esquire, wherefore hast thou not saluted as well? This may be a rather auspicious occasion to do so. Nope, I think I'm good. Being not so bashful, go on ahead. The amount her feet have to stink if she never takes those off, ever. Not once in her life. Oh my god. Look stinky. Small girl is torturing TikTok with Stinky. I love Karan. Stinky, they are not. Scuffed as they might appear, they are in pristine condition. Also, thou shalt not address me as small girl. You are the smallest one here. I'm pretty sure you're even shorter than me and Sinclair. You are the smallest one here. Evacuate. Dawn, don't tell me you go to sleep wearing those running shoes. I mean, I don't know how the hell to pronounce that name. No, I have always been quite certain that someone so esteemed as the manager would care to ask me how fares. I did not mention that this question was inspired by the numerous eyewitness reports of other sinners who saw her wandering the halls in her pajamas and wearing her shoes. Verily, and I remain bound together, even in slumber. There shall not be no separating the two of us. Is she gonna freaking distort or something like that because she lost her shoes? We are bound not by need nor want. We are simply bound together through plight and delight. Now that I think about it, every single identity Dawn was also wearing those pairs of running shoes. Have you ever taken them off? Taken them off? Whatever dost thou mean? As in, detach from my body? 'Tis a very odd insinuation thou makest. Okay, her having trench fur is an understatement. She looks at me in puzzled eyes as though taking those pair of running shoes off was somehow an inconceivable idea. They were something much more to her than a favorite pair of running shoes. Her odd attitude for merely treating something so far removed from my common sense as something completely ordinary. What do they mean to Dawn? What even is that thing? An overwhelming, powerful pressure suddenly explodes, irradiating in all directions. As the metallic stench of blood suffocates the bus, filling every corner of it with its sickening horror. I'm having trouble processing this. Then darkness. No, that's impossible. That's the ID I have. That's the ID I have. In all-absorbing darkness, her voice... In all-absorbing darkness, voice is only light. Is our only light. You are the second kindred. How did you... I should have felt your presence. I do think I saw a faint outline of an aura. No, that's the wrong button. I would hide that. Shit. Badass. I love this. God, this is even more badass than the Virgil series. Holy shit. I see a red aura of a log fur adornment of sorts. Through the shimmering aura, I saw I think I saw red eyes. You have committed a sin of fallible transgressor. Stop making my vocabulary look small! I know that voice, but I also don't. I've never heard it in such a low, imposing tone before. speaks toward the lesser being. The blood fiend shriveled and kneeled, trembling, pathetic. Mercy, oh. Venerated ancestor, I beg for mercy of the second kindred. I beg for mercy of the second kindred. I beg. Insolent worm. Crimson droplets of blood slowly raises around the blood fiend's mouth before congealing and sealing his mouth shut. No language burning its way out of your maw shall be worth my ears. No. To commit the sin by attempting to travel against the bloodstream. To commit such abomination against your ancestors, I shall, but I cannot well sanction your impudence of continued existence. Conflate and melt away. Passage blood begins liquefying into a slick stream of blood. The swarm curdling and crumbling, then drop to the ground. That really get like that ice cream Don loves so much, melting away on the floor, heated under the searing sun. You. Don turned to look at me. He was still on the ground after being thrown by the shockwave. With a cryptic look of pity, she uttered something. Indeed, you must be the promised timepiece. Something I couldn't quite understand. To me. I beseech you. Carefully reached out and grabbed her shoes. And slipped on her bare feet one by one. One day, she gasped, stumbled, and slumped to the ground. Wait. I'm sorry for the cough. Okay, I thought for a second. I thought for a second that might have just been Don being bitten, but wait, there is no goddamn way she was just that all along, and her shoes basically acted as a restraint. Is that what happened? Was that not the bite that caused that? Speechless. The work I just witnessed. Don? Don? Okay, maybe we rethink the leash idea. Let's not do anything to make Don upset. I'm more scared of her than I am of Virgil. Sometime later. Can someone explain what just happened in a way that makes sense? We took her shoes off, she went Super Saiyan, and melted the freaking vampire with her mere presence, it looked like. There's no other better way I can put that into words. And second, what's the first look like? I knew the sinners would all be shocked and confused. After all, when they, including Faust and Don, all came back to life after around the clock. All that remained was the destroyed door of the freight car and the disgusting, obliterated remains of what was once Cassidy. Most personnel had lost their consciousness from the mental stress of the prolonged battle against the blood fiend. What, they passed out just from stress? And how long was that fight going on for then? How long was that fight going on for then? Whatever measure it was that the manager has taken, it could be said that it was appropriate. I guess so. Well, good work, everyone. However, the definition of most personnel excludes 3 individuals. Therefore, it would be most appropriate to direct my any questions to them. Wait. Who are those 3? Faust. The manager. And Don, who is still unconscious. Huh, really? The 3 of you? Wow, you were spot on. When did you even have the time to notice that? Oh boy. Mersault, stop making... this is something we can't really talk about. Could you stop bringing attention to this, Mersault? Please stop talking, Mersault. I've identified 3 conscious individuals by analyzing their walking. Okay. Word. I still don't know. Stop making my vocabulary look small. And voices. Moments before I lost my consciousness. So what's going... Right, so what's going on with the last? Why is she still out cold? She appears to be in a state of deep slumber. As she is not at risk of death, she will be waking up soon. I remember everything, of course. Dawn's sudden transformation. Now she practically erased the blood fiend and his kindred from the world without even moving a finger. But I also remember Faust's last words. And please do note that the other sinners must never hear a word of what is to happen. Dawn was unconscious, and Faust was answering every question with silence. It was only natural that their eyes would have fallen to me. That's, you know... Wait, that reminds me. Where's the key card? Last I remember, it was in Cassidy's hands. Who is in a far more presentable state than he was before. Wait, so what about the key card he was holding, though? It has been half liquefied. The remains have been melded with his finger bones. It appears to have become one with the middle phalanges. Wait, oh. Oh no, everyone, calm down. I said calm down. I really should have packed more cigarettes. How about we force one of them doors open? The master keycard is not absolutely necessary element to resolving the situation. What? How? It would require approximately 5 hours to formulate and proceed with an explanation in a manner that would allow the citizens of food to comprehend exactly how this methodology. Therefore, it would be delivered to you in a distinguishable, summarized format. That was short-lived. She's acting all smug again. We can utilize the back door of Mephistopheles. The steely confines in her declaration was more than enough to win us over. So we headed to the corridor past the back door. Don struggled over one of our Don slung over one of our shoulders and arrived at our destination. Wait, what do they see when we just walk through one of the doors and just pop out somewhere? Do we just appear, like, just pop into existence in front of somebody? What do they see when we walk through the doors? I cannot not ask what happened after seeing the state you are all in. Sandy pitter, sandy patter. Grains of sand and seagulls like things flew with every step the sinners took. Wait, grains of sand and seashell like things flew within every step the sinners took. Ask someone after me. To extrapolate, it can... Grains of sand roll about my throat with every word spoken. What happened? Faust explains that simpler gist of the plan as we made our way to the back door. To put it simply, we'll spend the time at a space disconnected from the train. We'll spend the time at a space disconnected from the train. The train should be arriving at the destination in approximately 10 seconds going by A-Corp timescale. All we must do is remain somewhere in our original destination for that duration. And with that, Faust came to a sudden stop in the middle of one of the corridors. Wait. Are you seriously gonna just open that door? With this many doors in here, are you sure that's the right one? Yes, this is the correct door. Its safety is completely ensured. Lass, at least tell us what's past that door. I did not bother verifying that particular information myself. It is necessary for our future endeavors that I gain experience of encountering something completely unexpected. What? Oh, wait. Faust did not wait for... Wait, so... That's actually fairly smart to only, That's actually fairly smart. Unless you're in a serious circumstance where the feed's kind of like certain. It's actually not a bad idea for Faust to do that. Going into something unknown and intentionally not getting the information she needs so she can work on being disconnected from Faust if that were to ever happen again. In a less serious environment. So if something like this warp train incident happens again, she is prepared for it. Faust did not... And I'm wondering if maybe she didn't receive any of that information intentionally from the other Fausts. I'm wondering that. She even wasn't sure why she didn't receive that relevant information that she'd be disconnected. Faust did not wait for Heathcliff to finish his sentence before jerking the door wide open. Now please enter through this door. Faust Stern Command. With Faust Stern Command, we quickly walked into a building that looked like a derelict, abandoned hospital of sorts. I think we walked into the middle of a sandstorm. Huh. Aren't we supposed to be indoors? What the heck is even happening? I cannot open my eyes. Sand got in my mouth. Wait. No way. Is this a sandstorm? But we aren't even inside. But aren't we inside a building? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The sanders blurted out a colorful series of complaints, trying to cover themselves in the blasting sandstorm. But Faust continued to count in the same indifferent rhyme before dragging us out of there just as urgently as she herded us in. So, we managed to return safely and sound to the interiors of the warp train as it arrived at P-Corp platforms. And the train was still getting cleaned up, that is, and our bodies, with our bodies completely covered in sand. Sob. Oh, I shouldn't. Why did I read that? I was not supposed to read that. Oops. I thought we'd never make it. Whoa, you guys, are you guys okay? How did these passengers were so happy to be done with the whole deal that even W-Corp cleanup agents in the middle of a cleanup mission looked downright hospitable. Our employees of Limbus Company, we boarded the warp train at the behest of your employer. Oh. So you guys are the people that our captain told us about. They really let you guys keep your memories, huh? Oh, that reminds me, one of the employees must be sleeping inside a hibernation pod over there. Oh, that, I have never seen it in action before. Oh, thanks, let me go check. The hidden compartment behind the chair. What would have happened if, Uhgh hadn't said anything? Would he have just been stuck in there? That hidden compartment behind the chair that the cleanup agent crawled into. Inside was, there isn't anyone in there. Maybe we're looking at the wrong pod. This is the correct. I mean, it probably automatically opened just like all the hours. Automatically opened at a set time or something. That is the correct spot. Then the disappearance of the individual who has entered the pool would indicate. I guess these folks aren't all there in the head either. Maybe you guys are just mistaken. I doubt that. Yes, we must have suffered from a momentary collective hallucination because of our fatigue. Very well then. We'll see ourselves out. Faust cut the conversation short before the other students began asking too many questions. Now that I became intimately familiar with the meaning of that gesture, I followed her to the outside without another word. Have we arrived? Rise and shine, lass. Had enough nap yet? I see. I will hear the details of the incident on the bus once we're traveling again. Understood. Why is he mad? Why are his eyes going on? Mission successful. We did the thing. Understood. Any of the relevant reports will be sent to W Corp via LCCA, and Virgil was already there when we arrived. He was sharing a conversation with Faust about what went down inside the train with a serious expression. I will now leave Charon. Is it Charon or Charon? I forget. And watch them unfasten Mephistopheles from the train. The minute hand on the manager's head seems to be desperately signaling me that they have a lot of burning questions to ask you. Allow me to give you some space. I was finally able to ask Faust once Virgil left. Why did you do that? Faust's body was quite literally blasted to pieces from the sheer explosive pressure that filled the room the moment Don's shoes came off. Okay, so that was such an intense transformation that she literally blew Faust to pieces. Dante, you are lucky to be alive, let alone unharmed. It was as though she knew that it was going to happen. Are her shoes some kind of seal or something just insane like that? This very much kind of reminds me of Rosario Vampire to some extent. Because it was the preferable course of action to having the same explosive demise occur to your body instead. Oh, she shielded him! Yeah, I mean, using your body as a human shield to somebody when they can just make you respawn isn't that big of a gesture, if I'm being honest. Huh. I do find it regrettable that you were made to turn the clock despite my knowledge of the high likelihood of my death upon that occurrence. Faust, it's no worry. That's fine. You saved his life. I'm pretty sure it's fine. No, I'm not blaming you for that. I just want to know how long you've known that Don is. This is something I have been aware of since LCB was first established. The same could be said for Virgil. Of course. However, it was by the will of the LCA superiors that this knowledge remained withheld from the manager until the appropriate moment. And that moment was back there. According to my private judgment, yes. Well, my connection to all the communications, including one to Faust, had been severed. I was not in a position to receive the headquarters authorization for that action. Right. Though the full truth may remain obscured still, we are once again returned. I really hope we get to see more of that side of Faust, though. I like that side of Faust. I like that side of Faust. I really hope we get to see more of it. She acted very differently when she was disconnected. Return? That was a layered word. We've turned to one of the warp platforms in her... When we return to one of the warp platforms in our dimension, we've returned to our daily lives of speculating what was next in our path, and the usual Faust, reconnected to Faust, has returned. Also, I seriously love Faust's weapon. Zweihanders have... The Claymore and the Zweihander has always been one of my favorite swords, and I have tried to acquire one so many times, but they are so expensive. Like, I don't mean like a replica, I mean a real one. I've tried to acquire a Zweihander so many times, but they are so expensive. Yes. Faust replied to Yi Sang's nebulous wording. Can you do a flip? No! No, I cannot do a flip. Maybe I could do a flip. Maybe? Can I? Yeah, I can do a flip! I can do a flip there! Oh, I don't know how to reset this. There, I did a flip. Ignore what just happened. I did not mean to do that. Ignore that. Ignore that. Ah, now I can't see my stream. I can't see my stream. Where'd it go? Oh, there. That was an abomination of a flip. Well, I don't have... My options are limited, okay, man? My options are limited, okay? Faust replied. Faust replied to Yi Sang's nebulous wording was a quite quiet affirmation. Drake do not take this career with any greater import than a mere jest, however. Do you suppose I shall see her again? She saw a puzzled look at Yi Sang. In a way, it was quite the pleasant encounter, was it not? Yi Sang mused imburiously before leaving us. Phew. Wait to see her again. I take it he means the Faust that is just alone, not connected to the other Fausts. Also, hello, Pax. The incident at the warp train was such a chaotic mess that I felt it felt shorter than it really was. But I also learned I learned so much about so many things, but it was too soon to start racking our brains around what kind of nonsense trail we were about to face in P-Corp. So I decided to enjoy this momentary peace. How do we find ourselves? Do we find ourselves at P-Corp? Wherefore is my throat so parched? I'm tired too tired to explain. Chica, you missed out big time on one crazy adventure. Huh? And that vibrant and that vibrated the last few grains of sand out of my ears. The sinners look at Dawn, quite bewildered, awakening, and grinning. There's no way to know what we'll be facing here at District 16, where P Corp was located, but we've got this, right? Same faith I saw in Faust, who believes in uncertainties rises within me, too. I looked up only to see that Faust was looking at me as well. She nodded at me with her usual, barely noticeable smile, and I gave her a light nod and back in return. Time to go find ourselves another golden bough. I am still processing what we just saw with Dawn. Oh, no mirror dungeon? Aww. No, I gotta go back and claim that lunacy. That lunacy must be claimed. I must hoard all of it. I must hoard all of it. Without exception. I must be prepared for the Archetypes event. You must prepare for the Archetypes event. I need all I can get. I needs all I can get. Well, if that is the intro to what we're about to go into, I am looking forward to this. Okay, so hold on. Since I was I expecting to clear this so soon? Since I like to keep things kind of separate for Limbus Company, like, I like to keep the chapters separate and everything. So I can keep, like, the chapters and everything kind of, like, separate. Like, not have two chapters in, like, one stream, or, like, an intermittent one and a chapter together. What I am going to do here, I'm just gonna, like, shoot a quick, like, a little intro, I guess you could call it, and so that way, that way I could save it as a separate VOD. Yeah, I'm not gonna stop stream because of that. It ended too soon, but I will kind of just like do a quick like hello and everything in a minute. But before we do that, let's take a look. at my rewards for this event. Okay, yeah, I don't really care. When it says effect, that tells me something very different than just one of these. And when do I get more powers for Dante? I care more about hoarding pools. I care more about holding pools, hoarding pools than I do about the other stuff here. Since I am, to put it bluntly, poor, I'm trying to save all the free stuff I can, so since that's gonna be a true limited event from what I've been told, hoard as much lunacy and pulls as I possibly can. To make sure I get everything. Okay, I'm gonna shoot my intro like right now for the VOD. I'm gonna split off separate. Okay, hello everybody. To quickly explain, this was on the VOD. You're probably if I split this off from a VOD for stream. I don't like to have like combined chapters in my stream for Limbus. I try to keep it all as separate as possible. So that way it's just all the things are just kind of like separate, like the stream will end at like chapter 6, and then I'll have a separate stream for like an intermittent one or chapter 7. So yeah, I am streaming this right now. If you're seeing this as a future VOD, I am streaming this right now. So this is probably something I split off from the stream. There's a way of confusion. If you want to see the full stream, it is still up on the channel. If you want to see the full stream. Okay, now that I got that awkward shit intro out of the way, I can resume with my stream like normal. I suck at those, and it usually takes me like 10 tries to get it right, so I'm not gonna try to do that on stream. So I just wanted to start up like I just wanted to do that real quick just so I could once I end stream, split this off from the and have this saved as a separate VOD. If I actually remember to do it this time, that is. Okay, well, no more stalling. That was an awesome introduction to this chapter, so let's do only 36? Is this gonna be like, is there gonna be less filler fights in between? Or should I say filler? I love the fights, so I hope there's not less fighting in this anymore. So, or is that just gonna mean the talking parts is gonna be a lot longer?
밤이 서둘러 다가온다 해도
The night approached with great haste.
이 어둠을 헤치고 나아가
Yet thou shalt hew open a path cleaving the shadows and twine.
세상에 둘도 없는
The
가족의
blessing
축복과
and
친절한
approval of
허락을
thy
받으며
family of which there is no equal.
모든 위험한 것들을 물리치고
Challenge and vanquish all things perilous,
행복에 닿을 수 있을
and at
것이니
last reach true happiness.
의심할 여지 없이
Thus how
오늘
indubitably
나에게 일어날 모험
the
또한 기가 막히겠구나.
magnificence of which mine genius advances of today shall shine,
그리고 우리에게 일어날 모험이기도 하지.
which our adventure as well, which is our adventure as
다들
well.
기억하지?
You might remember the words right. A fixer must maintain in
말은
heat.
정직하게, 행동은
Clear
관대하게.
must maintain a head clear of corruption, speech free of deceit, and conduct guided by clemency.
모험은 용맹스럽게 하고
I
고난은
was trying desperately
간절하며
not to hiccup there. Show courage in adventure, and bear pain and suffering.
어려운 자들에게는
And pray,
자비롭게.
forget not thy mercy of the downtrodden. For the
마지막에는
downtrodden. And last but not least,
목숨을 걸고서라도 꿈을 잡으러 가는 거야.
pursue your dream even if it means wagering your life in the chase.
이 중 하나라도 지키지 못한다면
Should you ever fail to stand by one of those tenants,
내가 찾아와서
I'll
너희 둘의
smack you
머리통을
guys
때릴
upside the
테니까
head myself.
언제나 긴장하며
Steal
똑바로
yourself
나아가도록.
and always keep moving
그거
forward.
참
Is that not
치사한 협박이 아닐 수 없군.
a threat most unfair?
나를 치사하네.
Manager Esquire, how unfair of thee.
치사하다 말했네.
Most unfair, I say. What is it this time?
이 몸에 차례가 온 줄 알았는데.
For once have I believed that 'twas by time to shine.
그래서 이번에야말로 마무리를 멋지게 해내고
Much did I
싶었는데.
wish to be the one to pull out the final flourish in its deserved splendor.
신문에 제대로 이름을
'Twas my
날릴 수도
chance to
있었을
mark my
절호의
name in the
기회였는데.
newspaper. Oh. Returning to P Corp's warp train station seemed to always remind Dawn of our last misadventure. She repeated that exact same complaint a few times by now.
그런데 왜 그렇게 얼굴 표정이 우거지
Wherefore
생긴
dost thou
것인가?
make an expression of such great dourness, Manager Esquire? I don't even have a face, let alone an expression.
그렇지 않소 나리. 보이지 않는 것인겐가?
How untrue. How untrue dost thou not see?
조그마한 동물이나 심지어 남들이 하찮다고
All
하는
things
풀떼기라
blessed
하더라도
with existence
다 마음이란
at
것이
heart
있다네.
has heart.
그러니 당연히 표정도 있을 수밖에.
Even the little critters, and indeed even the blades of grass with which most people bother not to linger, even a flitting thought upon, forsooth the inexistence of a heart necessitates an expression, wouldn't thou say?
그렇기에
Thou not
우리는
say.
어떤 것이든 약하다여 무시하지 말고 올곧은 마음으로
This is to say, we
정의를
mustn't
항상
let the
행해야
strength
한다.
of the body
이 말일세.
be the scale with which we judge one's measure. Thus persevere. Let only thy unbending heart be the tool of which thou dispenses justice.
아,
Why does her way in
그거
particular
설득
just
능력이
makes my
있나?
brain hurt? Her way of talking. Ugh. Right out with it. Who encouraged the last this time?
듣고 있는가? 나리!
Hearken unto me, Manager Esquire. Some time ago, in the freight car of the warp train. Don, hey, can you hear me? Say something. Don regards me silently. No, that's some Eldritch being who I can't help but wish is Don gazing at me. She opens her mouth. My instinct is screaming at me not to listen to her, but Don?
끝난 것인가?
Has the ended? No. I don't think it's ended.
그런가?
Is that so?
나에게 로신한테를 부탁하지.
I beseech you. I do not know if I gave her the right answer. Though my answer was an almost instinctual relay of a thought that manifested in my head, Dawn closes her eyes upon hearing my reply, as though drifting away into a gentle, peaceful dream. I carefully slip the ragged pair of running shoes she called onto her feet, and I make a silent wish. Let her blood-red eyes never open again. She is so beautiful as a blood fiend, though.
벌써
Alright, have
도착한
we
것인가?
arrived?
이게
What delivery
어떻게
is
된
this?
것인가?
Hither has
우리가 쫓던 그
the
악독한 혈기가
Barrel's blood fiend gone. Gone?
설마 나리가 그 자를
Dost
잡은
thou
것인가?
strike down the cur? Oh, so she doesn't remember. Okay. And I wonder if she even knows. And back to present.
아쉽긴 하네. 우리 중에 파우스트랑 단테 말곤 아무도 마지막 장면을 보지 못했다는 건.
I kind of feel like we all missed out on something cool. Wish I was there with Faust and Dante when it all went down to see how you guys managed to kill that guy, you know?
엄밀히 말하자면 그 자리에 저자도 있었다.
Let's not leave
혈기를
a
눈앞에
certain
두고
someone out of the story,
기절해버렸다. 림버스
She
컴퍼니
was
수치
there
그
as
자체로
well, though she embarrassingly passed out like a coward in front of that blood fiend. The shame of Limbus Company, I say.
림컴수
Pathetic.
한심.
우리도 기절한 건 똑같지 않냐?
Come on, we all passed out too, didn't we?
역시 저라도
I
남아 있었어야
suppose I should have
했는데
been there to take the reins of the sinners.
그렇게 혈기가 무서웠던 거예요.
Were you that scared of that blood fiend, Don?
괜찮아요.
That's okay.
좀
I
이해할 수
understand how you
있어요.
feel.
진정한 영웅은 각종의 모욕에도
A true hero stands
유연하게
still and
견뎌야 하는 법.
calm, unmoving in the face of such. A true hero stands still and calm, unmoving in the face of such base mockery.
확실히 결정적인 순간을 놓친
I
건
agree, Rhodia. I
로자
do
씨
feel
말대로
like
좀
we
아쉽긴
missed out
하네요.
on something big.
저희가 본 건
Because when we
열차 안에
got
터져
there in the
있는
aftermath, we saw
그
a very
혈기의
confused looking Dante
어떻게
standing
해야
over
할지 감이 안 온다는 분위기를
blood
풀풀
fiends
풍기는
exploded
단테뿐이었거든요.
melted parts. Huh? I was standing confused, was I?
맞네.
Forsooth, why did
이
thou not wake me? I would have even
계속
forgiven thee for
한이 있더라도.
slapping my cheeks upside down.
그래서 정확히 무슨
So
일이
what actually
일어났었던
happened
건가요?
in there? I already told you guys earlier, didn't I?
네?
What?
그게 이것만
You just
계속했는데
trailed off with
대체 뭘
a
말해줬다는
that's,
거죠?
you know, until we changed the subject. What are you talking about?
혹시 머리에
Executive
불길이
Perhaps you were in a
치솟으면서
similar
횡설수설
state
하셨던 그때처럼
of
정신착란 증세를 보인 것은 아니십니까?
explosive delirium to the one you experienced earlier. Am I referring to the time when your head burst into flames? Oh no, it's Otis began glaring at me wearily as though my clock head was about to explode at any moment. That didn't happen.
아니다라.
That didn't happen, huh?
그럼 상대를 바꿔서 다른 목격자셨던 파우스트 씨 하신 말씀 있으신가요?
Well, if you won't talk, then I turn to Miss Faust, our second eyewitness. Can I get some statements from you, madam? Gordia asked confidently, still in the mood to play detective.
구테어 파우스트 쪽에서
Faust does not have any
전달드릴
information she
없을 것
deems as
같군요.
clear to share at the moment.
그럼 다시 탄테 씨에게.
Gotcha, then right back at you. Witness Dante.
자,
Listen up, I have an
너희가 주의
important
깊게 들어야 하는
announcement to
전달
make,
사항이
so pay
있다.
close attention. I have no idea if it was a coincidence or not, but Virgil stepped in at just the right moment to divert the sinners away from me.
알다시피 우리는
Oh no, he
피사에서
definitely did that
위를
intentionally.
받았다.
He definitely did that intentionally. As you are well aware, we have been contracted by P Corp to work on a case here. I
매번
suppose
같은
we've done
패턴이니
this song and dance
이제는
enough times
설명해 주지
for
않아도
you to know what's
감을
coming.
네네. 이번에도
Yeah,
뒤틀림인지
right.
홍상차인지 때려잡고
I suppose
넘기고
we'll
걷고
be
지금
having
뭐
a
그러시겠다고.
scuffle, song, dance, whatever the higher up tops want with distortions or abnormalities, or what have you. Did I get it right?
그리고 끝에 가서는 황금
tis
가지를
a
우리가
quest that
차지할
leads
수 있는
us-
의뢰라는 것도 알고 있네.
To lay claim upon another golden bough in our hands, is it not? Don replies, brimming with excitement.
그래. 저
Yes,
둘이
well,
대답할
if you two
정도면 나머지도
were able
확실하게
to catch
알고
on that
있다는
quick,
거겠지.
then I don't suppose any further elaboration is
하지만
necessary.
이번 작전의 형태는
However,
조금
this operation will be somewhat...
아니
No, let me correct myself. This
정정하지.
operation will be drastically
상당히
different from anything
달라졌다.
you have done so
어쩌면
far.
지금까지의 작전 중에 제일
It may be one of
끌어올릴 수
our
있을
most
거다.
bothersome missions.
뭐 안 그랬던 작전이 있었나요?
Worse than the Great Whale Bothersome? Oh no. Well, when hasn't it been like that?
갑자기 이 인원의
I
3배 정도 되는 사람들
guess it would
사이에서
be pretty
단체로
bothersome.
움직이거나 하면 좀
You have to
껄끄러울 수는
tag along with a
있겠지만
group that's 2-3 times larger than ours, though, but...
수감자들의 감은 나날이 좋아지는군요.
Since intuition appears to be growing sharper by the day.
아, 정말
Oh, are we actually...
저 그냥
You know what? I think I'm
앞으로
going to
못되고
keep
추측하는 말은
these guesses
하지
to
말까
myself for
봐요.
now.
확정 사항이다.
Is that something that can be
세 배나
negoti-
되는 강적이 달려들 것이라고 하는 것보단 아군인 편이 낫지 않겠나.
negotiated? Well, it'd be better to join a group 3 times the size rather than oppose it.
합동 작전을 한다는 것인가?
Will this be a joint
상대는 누구지?
operation then? Who will we be working with? Can't say I have the fondest memories of joint operation. Yeah, our last one was with Corp. That didn't go well. That didn't go well.
아팠던 기억이었어.
Memories of pain, if you will. Our mission at K Corp was our first and last. Wait, K Corp was a joint operation? Oh no, I guess it was. Yeah, I guess it was.
아직도 그때 메르소의 팔 한쪽이 날아가서 기둥에 부딪히고 떨어졌던 게 생생하게 기억난다고.
I still remember vividly watching Mersault's arm fly off, smacking against a pillar on the floor.
정확히는 견갑골 부위를
A more
포함하고
accurate
있어.
recounting of the event would have included the fact that my scapula was also forcibly separated from my Wait, when did that happen to Bersault? I forget. Where the hell did he get obliterated like that? Oh yeah, that's right, a bomb went off. Didn't it?
그냥 이번에도 우리끼리 하면 안 돼? 다른 사람들은 영
Can't we
도움도 안
just
되고
keep this between
걸리적거리기만
us? The
할걸.
other guys are just getting our way and screw
저
everything
녀석의
up.
말에 적극 동의하게 되는 건 오랜만이군.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but I strongly agree with you on that.
오만한 발언이군.
How presumptuous of all of you.
너희들만 그런 생각을 가지고
You do
작전에
well to remember
참여하지
that
않을
you are not
것이라는
the only team
점을
coming into this operation
꼭 기억하고
harboring
있는 게
such
좋을 거다.
arrogant thoughts.
이번 의뢰는
This
해결사
contract is, after all,
총괄협회인 하나협회에서
contract
내건
supporters
공개 의뢰이기도
hosted
하니
by the HANA Association, the association overlooking operations of fixers. Virgil stopped himself, noticing an ominous aura from one of the sinners. Of course, it's Don. Sir Don practically vibrating with excitement. Someone gag Don at least at your earliest convenience.
입좀 대신 막아주도록.
I'm with Virgil on this one before she lets out an ear-shattering screech again.
내가 맡은
Allow me. Thank you, Otis.
쇠구멍만한 사무소의
Anyway.
해결사가 아닌 어느 정도 인지도가 있는 협회 소속 해결사들의 모임이
This means that our
될 수
colleagues
있다는 거다.
join this operation. During the operation, won't be any ragtag bands of fixers from my alleyway office. No one's ever heard of. It is very likely the fixers of a somewhat established association will be joining us. Hey, Otis? Mersault? That should probably be better for this. Quick clock upside the head. Might alleviate some of the noise. You
내놈
stop wiggling
주둥이
your
좀
lips.
가만히 놔둘 순 없나?
I'm so glad Otis was here to stop John from exploding into joy. Because if she hadn't, we'd be drawing the attention of every single person in the sizable radius around us.
그래서 뭐 어떤 걸 처리해야 되는 건데?
Right. So what kind of monster are we dealing with this time? More than that,
어떤 식으로
how do
처리하는지가
they want it
궁금해.
done?
뒷골목 해결사처럼
You're
말씀하시네요.
talking like some shady backstreet fixer. Roger looked up at just as Heathcliff asked his question.
자세한 건
Further details
때마침 우리에게 걸어오고
will be
있는 의뢰자에게 들어보도록
shared
하지.
by our client who graces us with her timely arrival. Do I recognize that group of fixers? Oh, I thought that said in which is exploded. She's the one we're supposed to meet here at the station.
이거 특색 붉은
My,
시선인데요.
what an honor it
영광이군요.
is to meet the Red Gaze himself in the flesh. No, I keep hitting the wrong button to hide the UI. Oh my god, she is so freaking cute. I love this jumpsuit. I love this. She is so freaking cute. That only means one thing. She's probably gonna end up dying by the end of this chapter. Oh no. My, what an honor it is to... Oh, whatever happened to that one guy who backstabbed us in Canto 1? Anyway, my, what an honor it is to finally... this is to meet the Red Gaze himself in the
그
flesh.
외에도 모두들 반갑습니다. 저는 피사 아카이빙 부서의 부장 채사라입니다.
Everyone, I am pleased to meet you all. I am... Sarah? Head manager of P Corp. Archival department.
아카이빙 부서?
Archival
뭔가
department, so
기록하는
you
일이라도
are
하는 건가?
bookkeepers then.
그렇다고 할 수 있죠. 다른
I
날개는
mean, 몰라도
in a manner of speaking,
피사에서는
yes,
꽤
it is
중요한
rather
기사랍니다.
significant.
It is a rather significant department within P Corp, regardless of how other wings treat their own archivists.
그런 중요한 부서의 부장이
If a big
찾아왔다는
wig like a head manager
이제
of such an
정말로 이
important
회사가
department
꽤
is
유명해진
here
건가?
to see us herself, then boy, I guess we really are putting our names out there. Should we know who? Should we know
틀린
who
말은
that is?
아니네요. 당신들
Who this
림버스
is,
컴퍼니에 대한
who,
이야기는 건너서
Who
들려오더라고요.
this is? I feel like we should, but I could be wrong. 'Cause I feel like I've seen this before. Interesting choice to put a light there. Not entirely, and I'm down bad. I can't help it, and I love this suit. Okay, I'm down bad. I can't help it. This should well be established. I will not be held accountable for my actions. Not an entirely incorrect assessment. I did hear some things about your Limbus company through word of mouth.
뭐라더라.
What was it? I
황금가지라는
guess a
것만 얻을 수
medium-sized
있다면
enterprise
죽음까지
with its
불사하면서
employees
의뢰를
gladly braving death to
성공시켜내고야만
see a
중견
contract
회사라고
to its
하던데.
end. All just to obtain these golden boughs.
틀린 말은 아니지만
That's true, I guess, but hey, she's actually making us sound pretty impressive, huh? Yeah, not what I was expecting to hear. Usually when people have things to say about us, it's usually not nice.
바로 그것이네. 본인과 동료들은
Otis gagged on.
역경과 죽음을 각오하며 무수한
Let's see,
악들을
my dearest
처단해냈지.
compatriots have vanquished countless evils through all kinds of hardships and deadly foes, braved death indeed. The other students were more confused than impressed by her description, but it was clear from Dawn's practically twinkling eyes that she was immensely infatuated by it.
이쪽에서도 이번 의뢰에
We did
대한
receive a-
대략적인 내용은
We did receive a brief on this
전달받았습니다.
contract.
다양한 해결사들이 모여 수차례나
A
토벌을 시도하고
particularly
있는
stubborn urban
도시
nightmare case of which all
항목급
fixtures
사건이
have failed to rout despite their repeated attempts.
맞아요.
Correct.
해결사들이 올 때마다 선수, 부장식이나 되는 당신 같은 사람이 마중 나와 줄 일은 없었을 테고.
I doubt it is customary for the head manager of an entire department to greet I doubt it is customary for a head manager of an entire department to greet every no-name fixer office looking to make a name for themselves.
네,
Correct
그것 또한
again.
맞습니다.
더군다나 공식적인 자리도 아닌 곳에서
And seeing how you've
의뢰를
gone through all the
전달한다는 건
lengths to privately deliver this particular contract to our hands,
우리에게 원하는 게 도시 악몽의
this isn't a
토벌뿐만이
simple
아니라
urban nightmare education contract, is it?
그 이상의 뭔가를 해내주었으면
I
하는
sense that your
기대가 느껴지는군요.
expectations of us exceed beyond simply defeating it.
아까 말한 대로
There must be a particular test that you
죽음까지
want us to
불사하면서
brave death for, given
무언가를 해줄
your
것이라는 기대가.
emphasis.
이상한 기분이네요. 굳이 숨길 셈도
What an odd
아니었지만
feeling. I wasn't
간파당한
going to hide it
느낌이야.
from you anyway, but it feels as though you're reading me like an open book. We stared in dumbfounded silence as Virgil effortlessly cut through the hoops into getting to the core of this contract.
맞아요.
Yes,
토벌
your
대상이
people
있는 위치
were quite
어딘가에
blunt about
황금가지라는 게
this
있다고
when you
해요.
contacted us
이건
first.
당신들 쪽에서 우리에게 먼저
There
연락을
is-
취해서
that
말한
there's a golden
정보죠.
bough somewhere near our eradication target.
처음에 그 연락을 받았을 때 얼마나 황당했던지 황금가지가 뭐냐는
Right, I
말에도
was
정확하게
so
대답을
astonished when I
해주지도
picked
않고
up that call.
정확한 좌표는
Your people
당신들 인원이
refuse to
직접 그
answer our
구역으로
questions,
들어가야지만 알
refuse
수
to tell
있다고
us
하고
what these
난
golden vows
장난전화인 줄
are,
알았다니까요.
insisted that we let our people inside the zone to confirm the exact coordinates. I almost thought it was a prank call or something.
하지만 그 순간 결코 거절하지 못할 제안도 함께
I
있지
believe we made an
않았습니까?
offer you couldn't refuse.
장담하는데
I don't
당신들
know
회사에
what
있는
if
정보
it's
수집력이
practically.
어마어마하게 대단한 정보원이나
I don't know if it's a
유능한 정보 부서가
practically
있을 거예요.
versatile agent or a very proactive intelligence department, but your company has some serious intel gathering capabilities. Sarah lets out a deep sigh and leaned against the wall, her shoulders slumping
그래서
slightly.
토벌해야 되는 게 정확히 어떤 건데요?
So what exactly are we eradicating this time?
여러 해결사가 모인 걸
Given that we have hopeful fixers queuing
지난번처럼
up to
지구에서
join that
탈출한
mission,
항공치라도 어딘가에 돌아다니고 있는 건가요? 혹은
what
귀퉁이라구나.
what is an escapable abnormality wreaking havoc or somewhere like last time, or is it a distortion? Because if it is, Cassie's wordlessly stared at Ishmael as she began to rapid fire her list of questions.
설명.
Right, forgot
그러니까
to
항상치나
explain.
귀틀림이라는 건
So mares and
일종의
distortions are kind of like
괴물 같은
monsters
건데요.
that may look similar at first glance. If
차라리
only our
그런
problem was
것이었으면
just another
더
monster
좋았을
to
뻔했을
deal with.
텐데요.
Something that caught in my eye immediately after we arrived at this place. Just missing persons flyers. Countless flyers, each in search of a different person, were taped to the arrows inside the station. Looks like people of P Corp are randomly going missing in no discernible age or gender patterns. This place seems fairly futuristic. I'm waiting for the shoe to drop about what the hell's wrong with this place. Outside of the usual what's wrong with this place as far as this world goes. It's like people Sarah, realizing that we were staring at a wall of missing persons flyers, began.
전단지가
As
떼어지지
you can see, the
않고
flyers are
종이가
all
너덜거릴 때까지 붙어 있다는 거.
old-faced and tattered to the point where the papers are starting to peel off.
여전히 그들이
Which
집으로
means that
무사히
none of them
돌아오지
have
않고
returned
있다는
home
뜻이죠.
safely.
토벌해야 하는 건 개체가 아니라
So we're not dealing with an entity then.
현상인가?
It is a phenomenon.
행복한 미소가
The
꽃피는
land
곳.
where the happiest smiles bloom.
옛 이야기 속의
The
놀이공원
amusement park of
라만차
fables
랜드죠.
and legends, La Mancha Land.
라만차랜드.
Oh, I actually kind of pronounced that right.
집계가 된 실종자만 현재 수십여 명. 아마
More than
실제로는
several
그
dozen people have been
이상이겠죠.
reported missing, but the real number is likely much higher.
2달 전 피사
Most of our
뒷골목에서
guests who
나타난
visited
이
Mancha
라만차
Land
랜드에 입장한
were
방문객들
mysteriously
오늘까지도 대부분 폐장하지 못하고 있습니다.
mysteriously materialized 2 months ago at the back streets of P Corp are still trapped within.
실종? 오로지
They have
즐거움만이
gone
가득해야
missing without
마땅한
saying.
놀이동산에서
Yet how can that be? 'Tis against the nature of the amusement parks to be so full of horror, not joy.
제게 할당된
I simply do
직원들만으로는
not
처리가
have enough manpower
불가능했어요.
under my authority to
생긴 지
deal with
사흘
this.
만에
It was
도시 질병을
designated
부여받고
and
지금은
it was
도시
designated an
악몽이
urban plague
되었죠.
3 days after its first appearance, and now it's been escalated to an urban nightmare.
하지만 도시의 별도
Of course, if it is a
도시
near urban nightmare,
악몽
not even
정도라면 피사가 자력으로 해결 가능한
not
수준이라고
even a star of the city,
생각됩니다만
not even a star of the city, then shouldn't P Corp be able to easily handle this on its own? I don't
그게
understand the
다른
ranking systems for
부서에서는
urban
그리 주목하지 않는
nightmare,
현상이라
or,
전투 부서의 정규 직원들이
urban plague,
투입되지
all that.
않았거든요.
That's the thing. The departments aren't really interested in this phenomenon, which means the marshal department won't be sending their entire elite their elite employees to handle this case.
왜 피사에서는
It
그들을 투입시켜주지 않은 겐가?
forces P Corp not delay their elite, deploy their elite forces to swiftly vanquish this risk to the many lives of the innocent. Don was completely and emotionally investigated in this group of tale of tragedy that our client was sharing. The Sarah seemed to be enjoying Don's excessive, almost theatrical reaction.
이 현상이 나타난
Because
장소가
the phenomenon only
뒷골목이니까요.
affects the back streets.
둥지였다면 당장이라도 압착 부서의 정예
Image,
요원들을
what would happen
배치했을까요?
within the nest squadrons of the old image? What if it happened somewhere within the nest? Squadrons of elite agents would have been comprised from the compromised department or compression department would have been descended the moment it manifested.
그쯤 하시죠, 제사라 부장. 그게 다는 아니지 않습니까?
That's enough beating around the bush, head manager. What more are you hiding?
당신의 직책이라면 다
I
부서
would
직원을
have been.
투입해달라는 협조
I would have walked away
요청도
and
아니었을 것이고.
I would have been. It would have been a walk in the park for someone of your status in situation to request agents from a different department.
림버스 컴퍼니를
So
선택한
explain,
이유는
why did you
따로
really
있지
go through the
않습니까?
trouble of hiring Limbus Company?
네네. 나 참 못
Yes, you
이기겠군요.
really are unrelenting.
알겠어요. 자백하겠습니다. 저희 부서의 목적은
Fine, I confess. The goal of our department
라만차랜드를 없애는 것이 아닙니다.
isn't the eradication of Manchaland. Huh?
자, 당신들은
Now,
곧 다른 해결사들과 함께
you will soon be
라만차랜드로
hearing
향하게 될
heading
것입니다.
into Manchaland with the other
한 가지
fixers.
조언을 드리자면
A piece of
당신들이
advice, if you
황금
will,
가지를
do not
찾으러
let the other
왔다는
fixers
사실을
know.
다른 해결사들이 알게 하지
you are-
마세요.
Do not let the other fixers know that you are here to find a golden bough.
황금 가지라는 미지의 것이 어딘가에 숨겨져 있다고
If
섣불리
they were to somehow
밝혔다면
find out that there is a mysterious artifact called the golden bough hidden somewhere within that zone,
해결사들에겐
it could start
또 다른
attracting
보상으로
unwanted
여겨질
attention from
수도
the fixers who
있으니까요.
consider it a bounty.
괜히 저들을 자극하지 말라는 소리죠.
The eradication, apart from separate from the eradication award, there's no need to stir the
물론
pot.
눈치껏 저희 부서의
And I'm sure
목표가
you are all
라만차랜드의 토벌이
savvy enough
아니라는
to know
것도
that it would be wise to
참고하는 게
keep
좋겠죠?
quiet. The true objective of our department, if you know what I mean.
한마디로 피사와 림버스 컴퍼니 서로가 원하는 것을 조용히 얻고 처리하자는 소리.
I heard you loud and clear. Let's
정도로
keep
유축할
this
수
hush-hush
있겠네요.
between P Corp and Limbus Company. We both got what we want, and we can go our separate ways once this business is over. No fuss, no muss. Did I get that right?
정리가 깔끔하시네요.
That's a pretty good summary.
너무 얕잡아 보지 말도록. 그렇게 멍청하게 기밀을 나불거릴 자가 우리 중에
Who do you think we are? I can tell you right now that when it comes to OP... Wait, what?
있을 수도 있나.
Some of us might fall slightly behind.
이제 슬슬 본론으로 향하는 게 어떻겠습니까? 이곳에 오래
It's
서
about time we get to
있을수록
the point.
시선만
We're
많아질
only attracting
뿐이니
more unwanted eyes by lingering here.
그렇네요.
That's true.
라만차랜드로 들어가
Here's your mission.
그곳을
Enter all of
최초로
Machaland,
만들어낸
find the thing or
무언가
someone
혹은
that is creating
누군가를 찾은 뒤
that created all of
저에게
Machaland
데려오세요.
and bring it to me.
누군가?
or someone.
무언가일 수도 있다.
The thing or
정보가
someone
너무
is
적고
too insufficient.
생물인지 무생물인지도 알
Is
수
too
없는
insufficient
것인가.
a description. We do not even know what we seek is made of organic or inorganic
단순히
material.
라만찰랜드를 없애는 걸로 끝나는 게 아니라 만든 사람이
So
필요한
why do
이유는
you
뭔가요?
need the thing person who created all the martial arts? Shouldn't eradicating it be enough? Sarah's eyes twinkled for a brief moment as they lingered on Sinclair.
왜
Did
그러시나요?
I say something wrong?
그런 질문을 감히 할 거라는 생각조차 하지 못해서 오히려 말문이 막혔달까요?
I don't know. I suppose I was flabbergasted by your boldness of daring to ask a question like
제가
that.
당신들에게 황금가지를 왜 찾아
I
헤매고
love how her
있냐는
eyes look.
질문을 하지 않았던 것처럼.
Notice how I am not asking you why you're looking for the golden bough? Ah.
뭐 굳이 숨길 만한 내용은 아니지만요.
Well, it's not a big secret or anything.
굳이 말씀드리자면 그 피해에
You
대한
really
책임을
want to
묻기
know?
위해서죠.
Here it is. I just want whoever or whatever is behind this case to be held responsible for the damages they've caused.
맞는 말이지.
Plus, if the
그런
villain,
극악무도한
a
짓을
villain who
저지른
have
자에겐
committed such a
마땅한
wicked
처벌이
atrocity
내려져야 하는 법.
deserveth a punishment most
그리고
fitting.
겸사겸사
And as a
다른
little
부서들을
bonus,
제칠 만한
I
성과를
get to put
올려서
some achievements under my
승진하면 더
belt to
좋고요.
give my department a little push to rise above the others. I could use some promotion right now, right about now, you know.
어차피 우리가 받아들이냐와는 관계없이 윗선과는 이야기가 다 끝난 사항이겠지.
I suppose it doesn't matter where we accept your promotion. I suppose it doesn't matter whether we accept your promotion or whether we accept your promotion or not. We must have already reached an agreement at the top brass of our company.
만약 우리가 그곳을
Right.
직접 없애버리는데
But
성공한다고
what if,
쳐도
after kicking the
그
phenomenon's
요상한
arse, we don't bother
놀이공원을 만든
to
놈을
bring
너희에게
in,
안
we
데려오면
don't bother bringing in the bloke who made that bizarre amusement park?
그땐 어쩔 거냐?
What'll you do then? Heathcliff spoke crassly, but it was a reasonable question. Well, I mean, yeah, and also a better worded way of saying that would have been, what happens if it's something that we can't bring in? After all, there was also a chance that we could fail to bring the culprit here. Even if we wanted to.
당장 손에 넣을 순 없겠지만
Well, then I suppose we'll start looking
황금가지라는
into
걸
what these
우리
golden
쪽에서도
bows are,
차차
even
연구를
if
해보기
we won't
시작하겠죠.
get our hands on them immediately.
갖고 오지
So
않으면
you'll
앞으로
start
우리의
getting in
것을
our
빼앗을 수도
way if
있다는
we
말이군.
don't
물론
bring
데려온다면
what you
굳이 그런
want.
불확실한 걸 연구할 필요는 없겠죠.
Is that it? It would rather be rather unnecessary, a cost ineffective research investment, of course, but you just might force our hand if you don't do as we request.
그리고 지금이야 라만차랜드가 도시 악몽에 머무르고
Besides,
있더라도
while
그 위험도의
Launchland
성장세가
is
가파르다 보니
only an urban
도시
nightmare at the
곳곳에서
moment, the threat level is
조금씩
rising
주목받고
exponentially,
있어요.
which means that more and more people in the city are beginning to catch wind of this
지금 이
case.
순간에도
Numerous
여러
fixers from all over the
해결사들이
city are gathering here
라만차랜드의
at
토벌을
this
위해
very moment to
도시
eradicate
전역에서
all martial
모이고
land
있기도 하고
to demonstrate my point.
라만차 랜드를 토벌할 사람들은 우리 말고도 많다는 건가요?
So you're saying that we're not your only option.
돈과 명예를 원하는 자들은
Who doesn't love
언제나 마르는 법이
fame
없죠.
and fortune? We could always get a truckload of willing participants if we so wanted to.
어쩌면 그 해결사들도
And maybe, just maybe,
조만간
some fictions among them
황금가지라는
might
곳에 관심을
find
가질
themselves
수도 있을 거예요.
becoming particularly
갇힌 것이
interested in these golden
있으면
bows. I swear,
단내를
these
풍겨오기
precious
마련이니까.
artifacts must have a peculiar smell that attracts fixers like bees to honey. Got
다른
it.
세력이나 해결사가
must
눈독 들이기
You
전에
want this
조용히
mission
거래하자는 거군요.
mission taken care of before the phenomenon attracts too much attention.
이번에도 이야기의 핵심을 잘 파악하네요.
Oh, you're cutting right through the fluff again.
맞아요.
Anyway,
다행인
do
일이죠.
you got that right?
서로가
Isn't
찾고 있는 게
that
아직까진 서로에게만
so
가치 있다고
fortunate how
판단하고
we
있으니까.
both seem to be under the impression that what each of us is looking for won't be of much use to the other, for now at least.
그래서 당신들도 황금가지에 대해 말을 아끼는 거고 저희도
I
라만차랜드를 만든
suppose
무언가에
that
대해서
is why
입조심을
you're
하는 거죠.
keeping the nature of those golden bounds discreet. And that is why we're keeping it on the down low about what created a lot of Monchaland.
타다. 아는 놈이 많을수록 정보는 가치를 잃지.
Agreed.
흔해
More
빠진
eyes observe
공산품처럼.
and info, less value it has. Like the run-of-the-mill mass-produced products.
그럼 그렇지.
Of course.
난 또 기념품이라도
it'll all
챙겨주는 줄
work.
알았잖아. 괜히 따로 부른 게 아니었네.
Okay, of course, it's all work talk. Got excited for a sec thinking we're about to get some nice souvenirs.
당신들에게 거는 기대가 커요.
We have very high expectations of every single one of you.
죽음까지도 불사하시는
After
분들이잖아요.
all, you're all willing to die for this, aren't you? That is concerning, the way she is saying this. She keeps saying that. This is what every single one of our contracts has been like. Our stability and safety go out the window the moment the mission begins in earnest. We share nothing but our cold goals and objectives, not exchanging anything deeper than the shallowest transactions. I'd grown to accept this as an inevitability, but I do know that this is probably not the right way. I'll miss the dull and resigned eyes of the other sinners. Don's eyes also burst with passionate fire.
제사라 부장이시여,
Thou mayest put
믿어주시게.
thy faith in us, head manager Sarah.
이 돈
I,
큐테와
Don,
림버스 컴퍼니의
and my
동료들이
compatriots here at Limbus
라만차랜드를
Company
없애고
shall put
실종된
on
사람들까지
end
구해내리다.
shall put an end to the terrible reign of this La Mancha land and rescue every single victim it hath claimed.
그 간악한 라만차랜드의 창조자 또한 데려올 테니 부디 모두를 대신하여 엄벌에
And mark my
처해주시게.
words, who shall pinch this vile rascal who created La Mancha by the collar and present them before thee. Pray thee, smite them with a hammer of justice in everyone's stead.
어머나, 그거 참 안심이
My
되는
you
말이네요.
certainly know how to
웬만한
inspire
해결사들보다
confidence.
더 믿음직스러운걸요?
That's more than I could say for the vast majority of fixtures I've known. I, Don, shall battle valiantly and
자네를 위해
honorably,
용맹하고 명예롭게 싸워서
thus shall my name be forever etched into the halls of P-Corp.
남기리라.
Dawn has bounced up and down like she was prepared to stand at Sarah's beck and call.
그만.
Please stop.
그 짧은 시간에
You know, Warden
사람 하나
certainly
다루는
wasted
법을
no
정확하게
time
간파해냈다.
figuring out how to turn her into putty in her hands.
저 녀석이 너무 쉬운 거 아니냐?
It really ain't that difficult to see how the last works, to be fair.
자, 그럼 슬슬
Yeah,
이동할까요?
pretty much anybody could take like 5 seconds, look at Dawn, and is like, yep, this is how I deal with this person. That would not take much. She is an open book. Aside from the fact of her shoes, that's the only
떠나세!
thing that's not.
자, 안내해 주시겠는가?
Well then, shall we get a move on? Let us depart. Lead the way, Lady Sarah.
안타깝지만
Oh, I'm sorry.
안내는
Sadly, I
없어요.
could not go
저는
there
여러분들이랑
with
같이
you.
갈 수 없는 걸요. 여기 종이에 적힌 장소로
Please head to
가주시면
my
됩니다.
location marked on this piece of paper.
어째서인가? 자네 혼자서만 가면 모험이 촉촉할 터인데.
Yet wherefore a journey on thy lonesome shall be dreary, no? Isn't it obvious
당연하잖아요.
if we show up
온갖
and all the
해결사들이
fixers
모여있다는
gathering at
곳에서
the head
우리가 저
manager
부장이랑 같이 들어가면
with the head
순식간에
manager
인기
of
스타가 될
a
거예요.
whole department in tow, we attract more eyes than a superstar on a red carpet.
우리랑 피사가 모종의
Yep, I'm
연결고리가
sure they'll
있다는
sniff out our
냄새를 바로
connection
맡게
to P
되겠지.
Corp at a glance.
인기 스타. 좋지 않은가?
Yet are not stars of super variety a good goal to strive for?
돈키호테.
Don,
이
this might come
말했듯이
as
꼭
news to you,
하나만
but
있지 않다는
sometimes
걸
words can
슬슬
mean
할 때가
more than one thing at a time.
현장은 뒷골목에 있으니 통행권을 나눠드릴게요. 당분간 피사의 뒷골목과 둥지를
Here's a
자유롭게
pass
오갈
that'll
수 있는
let you move freely
특수
between the
업무
back streets and
비자입니다.
and the nest. The P Corp do note that it's a work visa, however, so it won't last forever.
역시 이런 걸 나눠줄 정도면 작거나 힘이 없는 부서는
They
아닌 것
can just
같은
hand out
말이죠.
something so important this easily. I can't imagine why her department won't be able to handle it themselves. Sinclair was still quietly suspicious, but the small doubt was practically buried in the brief commotion that followed as the senators gathered in front of Casera to receive their visa. I'm getting twitchy. Let me fight something before I read more. Yes. Why did it introduce me to the 12 and then immediately take it away from me? Support ID. Wait, what's the difference? No, what's the... What... The both... Kurokuma... Uptype... What's the difference? I'm so confused! Or am I seeing them switch... Oh, am I seeing like the person who owns the thing switching the artwork, maybe? Wait, give me that so I get the bonus.
라만 차렌들을 뒤엎는다.
Casera's direction led us to an empty lot in the back streets.
뭐야 여기?
The hell is this now?
뒷골목은 보통 건물들이 뒤지게
This
빽빽하고
ain't like
마련인데
the tight alleys of the back
여기만
streets
텅
I
비어
know.
있어?
What's this huge empty lot doing here?
그러게.
Right,
뒷골목에서
it's
이 정도의
rare to
땅을
see
놀리는
this
건
much
흔치
real
않을
estate
텐데.
gone unused in the back streets.
이유는 모르겠지만 건물에 현수막도 여기저기 붙어
There are a
있네요.
bunch of banners hanging from the buildings for some reason, too.
너희는 현장을
Faust.
보고 있도록
And I
나는
will
잠시
converse
파우스트 씨와
with
함께
the person in charge. The rest of
담당자를
you
만나고 오지.
assess the situation in the meantime.
그때까지 얌전히
Don't start any trouble. Don't start too much trouble until we
큰
return.
사고까진 가지 말도록.
Get clear my throat. Don't start too much trouble until we return. I love how he just makes it like he knows shit's gonna start. He's just saying don't start too much of it. Thou mayest place thy faith in us. He's giving up on slim hope that we won't get into any trouble without him.
그럼
Well, I mean, when have we actually not gotten into trouble once? When? Well, let's see what we're working with here. The empty lot was surrounded by all kinds of warning signs and perimeter tapes, deterring anyone from haphazardly wandering inside. And we reached out to grab the tapes that to duck under.
Hey.
Dude, hey, dude. A voice rang out, stopping us in our tracks.
네?
Yeah, I mean, what?
잘 모르는 것 같아서 하는 말인데
Overdramatic
여기
fixer.
함부로 들어오면 안 돼요.
I already
안
have the urge to
돼.
punch him in the face just seeing what he looks like. Alright, it'll be nice since it doesn't seem like you guys know what you're just walked into. This place is off limits, okay? Off limits.
저도 그렇고 여기 모여 있는 사람들은 해결사거든요.
Fixers only.
해결사.
Like me and the rest of the people gathering
여기는
here. Yeah,
일반인들이 함부로 있으면 안
fixers.
되는 작전 구역이에요. 나참
Civvies aren't allowed on the operation grounds. Geez, those Peacock folks sure are sloppy with their perimeter job.
잠깐만.
Wait, why
뭐죠?
did you
왜
look at?
저만
Wait,
쳐다보면서
why did you look at me when you said that? Why?
오, 우리를
Oh,
걱정해 주는
thou
것인가?
art concerned for our safety.
괜찮아.
No worries, good man. No worries. The weapons we are carrying, and one dude's has a clock for a head that's perpetually on fire. Do we look like civilians to you? Her weapon is bigger than me. Do we look like civilians, do you?
비록 아직 해결사는 아니지만 정의를 위해
fixers may-
목숨을
we may-
불사하고 싸운다는 그
Yeah, we may
마음만큼은
not.
모두가
we may not
매
be-
한 가지지.
We are definitely not civilians. Fixers we may not be, but the daring heart of justice that burns within thee is just as bright as in our own. Forsooth, we are prepared to brave death to see it. Don confidently leaps over the warning tape and scampers into the empty lot. Hey, don't. Do you have any idea what you're walking into?
자네들처럼 우리 또한
Like, we
의뢰를
arrived here
받았다네.
on a contract just like you, a contract to eradicate La Mancha land. You could particularly hear everyone in the empty lot turning around to look at us. The looks in their eyes could hardly be described as friendly. In fact, their alarm at our arrival was palpable. That's when... Why? Stop making my vocabulary look small! Damn it. I'll say it each and every time. That's when one of our fixtures, wielding a massive weapon... Wait, one of the fixers wielding a massive weapon strode in our direction.
너희도 사냥하러 온 놈들이라고.
You're here for the hunt? You twerps?
아이고. 그러고 보니
man,
무기
son, I
점검하는 걸로
forgot
잊어버렸네.
I
이럴
forgot to
때가
do the
아니지.
maintenance for my
얼른 가서
weapon. I don't
마저
have time
손질해야겠다.
for this. I guess I'll go take care of that now. Bye. The obnoxious guy who was clearly way in over his head hurried away when the giant of a fixer stomped his way into the conversation. And the other fixers shook their heads as though they knew what was about to happen.
딱 봐도 협회 출신은
You're clearly
아니고
not fixers from an association.
이름도 안 알려진
Obviously, you're
어중간한
not.
사무소에서 온 모양인데
Obviously, not anyone of the office. An office of even passing renown.
대체 몇 명이 더 기어들어오는 거지? 어중이 떠중이가 늘어나는
How
걸 보니
many more of these
이놈들이
small-time
기대하는
freeloaders
토벌 금액도
are
계속
we going
줄어들었어.
to
나중에 거스름
are we going
돈이나
to take
손에
on?
쥘 수 있을지 걱정이군.
accept any more of them, and we'd end up having to split an on of that reward money between us.
온지 얼마나 됐다고?
We're
시비 거는 놈이
already,
벌써
we're already
두
given
명이냐?
this bloody. We're already getting these bloody tossers renarn for a fight. Eh? Wait, what? Why?
옷에는
I'm not sure
성공의
it's hard to read that.
너희
Oops.
실제로 본 적은 있나?
Already getting these bloody trousers wearing for a fight, eh? We're already. Oh, okay, I misread something there, okay. That's why I was confused. Emblems on their guards patently say Fang Hunt Office, yet to hunt fangs has to mean you even seen one of them in person before.
무엇을 말인가?
For these, see what?
혈귀.
Blood fiends. Yeah, we encountered after what we saw, I'm assuming is a squishier one. And we could do nothing. Yes, we encountered him.
혈귀?
Blood fiends, wait, we're dealing with
이것과
blood fiends in this
혈귀가
contract?
관련이 있다는 건가요?
이 임무에 혈귀가
I mean,
연관되어
we beat
있다는
his
것은
ass, but we couldn't
전달받지
kill his
못한
ass.
사실이었다.
We were not informed of any blood fiends' involvement in this
이거
contract.
봐. 이놈들도 제대로 아는 것도 없이 들어왔잖아.
Would you look at that, know-nothing amateurs, all of them.
난 너희같이 돈만 보고
It makes
아무것도
my
모른 채
blood boil
득달같이
to
달려드는
watch
놈들을
idiots
보면
like you
부하가
rushing
치밀어.
to nab a
혈귀
contract
사냥을
just for
방해하는
the
것도
promise of
모자랐어.
some cash and
장백
fame.
돋아진 내 흥까지
Not
쉽게
only do you
만들거든.
get in the way of the hunt, but you also spoil the fun out of this activity.
아니 왜? 돈만 보고 오는 게 잘못인가?
Say what? What's so wrong with keeping our eye out on the money?
로자 씨,
Rhodia, I don't
아마도
think
이자들은
they're just here
토벌
for the
현상금이
contract
목표가 아니라
reward.
그래,
Yes,
이
this
사건
case seems
자체에
to hold a
특별한
special
의미를
meaning for
부여하는
them.
자들이군.
To them, those
단순히
driven
돈으로
by
움직이는
their
자들보다
creed are much more
골치
troublesome
아픈
to deal with
유형이지.
than simpletons motivated by money.
혈귀를 상대하는 게 뭔지 알지도 못하는 놈들과 같이
If you
임무를
take part
수행할
in an
마음은
operation
없다.
alongside these idiots who don't even know what it's like to deal with blood, we have fought one.
닥커.
Well, I don't think I need to translate that.
무시하려고
As
해도
much as
궁금해서
I would,
되물어보게 되는군. 뭐라고 했지?
as much as I would like to avoid entertaining you amateurs, I'll admit that curiosity has gotten the better of me. What did she say? What did she just say to me?
닥쳐라, 이 허세만 가득한 새끼.
Shut up! Are you arrogant son of a...
닥쳐라, 허접. 이었다.
And shut that flap hole, ugly. Oh! Wait, she actually said something friendlier than what I thought. That is a surprise.
이번엔
Oh.
속마음이 좀 더 들어가신 모양이네요.
Looks like you let a bit of your personal feelings bleed into that interpretation. No! That is what those abbreviations mean usually! Also, I don't think I've seen that look on her face before.
하지만 그런 단축도 마음에 드는 걸.
But yours wasn't half bad, eh? Well, in Sinclair's defense, that's exactly what that was initially going to... That's exactly what those abbreviations stand for. And given your history, Roshu, anyone in their right mind would suspect that that's what you meant.
아무튼
Anyways,
저희도
this
혈기라면 많이는
isn't our...
아니지만 나름
Well, I guess his
상대해봤고
feelings did go into a little bit when he added that
당신들한테
last
무시받을
part, though.
사람은 한 명도 없어요.
Anyways, this isn't our first Blood Fiend contract, you know. It may not be much, but we've dealt with them before. We don't deserve to get talked down to by you like that. Not one of us.
적어도
At least when it comes to fighting.
다 좋았는데
Great
굳이
comeback.
한번 뜸들였어야 해?
But I'm docking a few points for that hesitation.
혈기와 싸워본 경험은 있다는 건가?
This ain't your first rodeo, eh?
그럼 솜씨
Then
한번
show
볼까?
me what you've got.
어줍지 않은 놈들인지.
Let's see if
진짜
you're all
사냥꾼들인지.
talk or if you're real hunters ready for the real deal. What, mate?
토벌하러 들어가기도 전에 여기서 힘 빼야 돼?
Are we
허락받고
really doing this
왔다니까.
here before we even set foot in there? I'm telling you, we've got permits and everything.
너무 걱정은 마라.
Don't be a
발다리
baby. I'll
정도만
hurt
적당히
you just enough
부러지게
to send you home
만들어주지.
crying. With a broken arm or
집으로
leg,
돌아가고 싶어질 만큼.
will a broken arm or leg
집으로
convince you?
돌아가는 열차를 타면서 우리에게 고마워해라. 혈귀에게 비참하게 피를 빨아먹히는 것보다는
You'll
이
thank
편이
us
더 나을
on
테니.
your train home. I'd say an arm and a leg are much more acceptable losses than getting your blood brutally drained by a blood fiend. Also, this is a don't kill, but more of a him seeing what we're made of. Okay, that's all this is. It's another drag to win. Not happy.
묻혀지게!
꿰뚫려라.
Don wiped the floor with these guys so we can just get this over with.
묻혀지게!
Now, I was told to, I can't remember which, road the, was recommended for me to use this tank. I can't remember which one it was. I'm gonna stick with what I have for now, and I'll adapt it accordingly if I need to. I still got a decent team. On hit, inflict 1 HP healing down. If the target has +5 rupture. Wait, what? HP healing down. I've never seen that status before. There it is. HP healed by passive skills, effects, or coin effects decrease proportionally to the value of this effect. Okay, so they reduce my ability to regenerate. That's actually a... Oh, something like that could potentially be a hard counter to my Blood Fiend IDs, because they heal a lot of their damage. A lot of the damage is dealt to them. It could be a fairly hard counter to what I've got. If I fight these guys more on a more serious terms than what we're dealing with here.
이번에 네 피분수.
목이 피었잖아!
너희의 무기로 이 혈투를 승리로 이끌겠다.
So how do you guys feel that we look like blood fiends right now? I'm surprised there's no unique dialogue for this.
지원을 갖추는 그대로 무너져.
이 정도로 나와 겁을 맞대?
추하네.
영원히 잠들어라.
너희의 무기로 이 혈투를 승리로 이끌겠다.
떨거지는 잘라낸다. 아류스
Yeah,
한통을
I'm
발치.
legitimately surprised at doing new dialogue. In fact, I'm using
기둥들.
like that one instance at Endcore when I used
실밥이
아.
터졌나?
like that one instance at Endcore when I was using
영원히 잠들어라.
Endcore Sinclair, like in that final fight where Chroma says that my Sinclair when that text goes across the screen. I'm surprised there wasn't something there for using blood fiends IDs against people who are there to hunt blood fiends.
피를 마시는 순간에는 생각나지 않을 거다. 그러니 가릴 것 없이 마음껏
From
마셔.
what we felt our company upon our departure from the Red Gaze's
우리가 이룰 수
hands.
있는 유일한 꿈이니까.
I mean, nothing really bad's all that happening. It's just been a sparring match, essentially. He said not to get in too much trouble. This is not too much trouble. It's just a little scuffle at this point. I'm so freaking close to leveling up. Okay, before I go on to the next one, I am out of water. I need more water. Well, I guess well, I'm not getting up water. I'm getting something caffeinated because I'm starting to feel eepy. And I will fight the eepy. So I'm gonna go get something caffeinated, preferably. I'll be back. Buddy, I am back. I had to get more caffeine. I eepies. I eepy. Needed the zoom juice. Much zoom juice required. Okay, let's continue on with violence. My call a good life. Where? Get. Also, it's gonna be weird not streaming. What's actually if I know there's still a little bit of stuff after this. It's gonna be weird not streaming Limbus for a while because I started right before they introduced this Canto during the Walpurgis night.
잘 됐네.
Nope. I am backing out of this. I forgot to select the other ID. I forgot it takes it off every time. I gotta reselect it. Selecting the other ID benched for a bonus.
어쩌면 잘된 일일지도 모르겠어.
Why do I only get one back?
가끔은
I'm very confused by that.
누군가 퍼레이드를 끝내줬으면
I mean, why do I only get 19 and not 20 back? Why do I just
쉬어갈까?
why do I lose one? Weird. I don't know why that is. That's just an odd decision. This music is very unsettling and I kind of like it. But yeah, I just wanted you benched so I could have a bonus points for the event.
부디 정신을 유지할 수 있기를.
Excuse me.
고귀하게
나가서
Wipe them
싸워.
out.
뒤는 내가 봐주지.
Actually, wait, no, don't kill, just maim. Just maim, do not kill. Just maim. We could use these guys as bait later.
이 피었잖아.
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
Come on, you got this, you got this.
꿰뚫려라.
Just, I really expected unique dialogue because of what B9 needs
다시
during the fight.
너희의 무기로 이 혈투를 승리로 이끌겠다.
Well, Gon just got swole.
가족을 위해
컵을 마실걸?
다류 산소통열 80 갈라지도록.
또한 용서할 테니.
기도해라.
And you guys were worried about us getting in the way. You're gonna get in our way.
나가서 싸워. 뒤는 내가 봐주지.
We're dealing with you guys with minimal effort.
너희의 무기로 이 혈투를 승리로 이끌겠다.
Oh, you poor bastard. You poor bastard. Oh, look at you, I can't use that. I almost feel bad for him, but he picked the fight with us.
영원히 잠들어.
So you still want to talk shit?
도대체 그런 변신 기술은 듣도 보도 못한 기술을 쓰는군.
Your transformations must have never seen anything like them before. Okay, what happens if we went into this fight and didn't use a single ID? I am not gonna farm for the base sitters to level them up to the point where I need to win this fight. I'm not. That's a lot of pain. That's a lot of time. I don't want to do that. So if anyone knows, please tell me if there's anything different here, or they just expect you to use them. I always like looking for stuff like that, but it takes way too long to farm. Your transformation, I must say I haven't seen anything like it before.
야, 이 정도면 혈기
That's
들고
enough
먹은 죽삽을
demonstration
만들
for
조건은
you,
되냐?
twat.
그래, 이 정도면
Fine,
인정할
I'll
수밖에
admit.
없지.
you've got some skill.
생각보다 괜찮은 놈들이 왔는데? 제 몫을 할 줄 아는 해결사는 언제나 환영이지.
Oh, they're not half bad. We've always welcomed cooperation. We always welcome cooperation with fellow fixers who can carry their own weight.
이제 보니 너희 전에 워프 승강장 앞에서 떠들던 개들이구나. 되게 바빠 보이다.
Ramiro.
Huh?
Hey, I
나는
recognize you.
로메로야.
I saw you guys busily chatting away back at the warp train platform. My name's Romeo, by the way.
일행이 싸우는데 뒤에서 구경하고 있었던 건가?
You just sat there and watched as your men were out here fighting.
처음부터 구경했던 건 아니고 중간부터 봤어.
Yeah, but the
어차피
fight was
얘네들은
already
말려도 내 말을
underway
잘
when
안
I got
듣거든.
here, and I doubt I
그리고 아까
would have been
보니까
able to talk them
쉽게
out
당할
of it.
실력도 아니길래.
Since I had a feeling that you guys could hold your own against my men.
이해해줘.
So
나쁜
please
친구들은
allow me to
아니야.
ask you.
혈기들을 사냥할 때 온갖 일에
Ask
겪다보니
for your
조금
understanding.
예민한 거지.
They're not bad people. They're just on edge. Anyone would be after what they've gone through in their struggles against the blood fiends.
그런 존재를 사냥하다 보면 많은
You
것을
have my
의구심을
understanding.
품을
Hunting
수밖에
entities
없을
such
테니.
as those who lie beyond the kin must plant seeds of doubt in many a heart of men.
사실 나도 얘들 의견에 부분적으로는 동의해.
I
토벌
do
상대에
agree with
비해서
them
피사와
at
하나
least
옆에서 내건
partially.
토벌
The
참가
bars
조건은
set by P Corp
지나칠
and
정도로
the Hana
분별력이
Association for fixers participating in this contract is shockingly low and indiscriminate.
나였다면 그런 식으로 조건을
But if
맞춰서
it were up to
모집하진
me,
않았을
I
거야.
would have set a more strict set of conditions. His friendly smile faltered slightly as he gestured around an empty lot.
저쪽 천막
Look
주위를
around.
둘러봐.
Over there by a
뭘 알고서 온
command tent,
놈들이 있긴 하는지.
just look at who
이런 건
we're working
전문가에게
with, and
맡기는
I'm
게 제일
sure I'll
안전했을
be
텐데 말이야.
it'll be plenty cleaner if they didn't know. It'd be plenty clear that if they don't know what we're walking into, they should have hired only the professionals to take on this contract. Around the command tent, we were simultaneously turned to look at a large, noisy tent.
여러분들 봤어?
Oh, I've seen
세상에.
a couple ideas for this, so I think Rousseau had one. What are these guys? I can't remember. And why the hell does he have a selfie stick? Ouch. Oh my god, it's a fixer of streaming. Oh my god, no. No. You should not be a fixer. Oh no. How do you get the feeling this guy's dead? You got a selfie stick. I get the feeling he's definitely dead. Wow, chat. Is this for real? There is a huge brawl by the entrance. It's a It's real amateur hour out here. Guys, can you believe that? I gotta stand shoulder to shoulder with these idiots for the contract. Hey, right back at you, buddy. Right back at you.
저자는 또
What
뭐지?
the hell is he doing? In the distance, we saw some guy running his mouth and striking several exaggerated dramatic poses at a tiny device, most likely a camera of sorts. No, we have all had experience with someone like him in the past. The guy reminds me of a certain someone.
지크프리트처럼 사진을 찍어대네요.
He's taking pics like that guy, Siegfried. Yup. I guess Siegfried was like him, and he is star of the city, ain't he? He ran around for a while, visiting every corner of the... He ran around for a while, visiting every corner of the empty lot, trying to get every detail in the frame. And suddenly started striding towards us in an annoyed
이봐, 너희.
gait. Hello, yes, you guys over there. Hast thou called upon us?
좀 다른 데로 가줄래?
You got...
시청자들한테 방해가 되잖아.
Wandering around somewhere else. Shoo, you're getting in the way of my viewers, guys.
저희
I don't
동행에도
give a
방해가
shit.
되는데요. 그쪽이.
But you're literally in our way, guy. We were here first. Piss off. He whipped his attention back to the camera as though he was pretending not to hear what Ishmael said, or as if he decided that her words weren't worth entertaining.
아, 지금 내가 어디 왔냐고.
Please tell me we're gonna see this guy get
피사가
brutally
있는 16구
annihilated.
뒷골목이지.
Oh, you wanna know where I am? Hold on your seats, guys. I'm at the back streets of District 16. Yup, where P Corp is.
맞아. 지난번에 피사
yeah,
150년산 아이스크림
remember
반영구
the P
통조림
Corp
후기 방송 다들 기억하지?
150
그런데
vintage
아쉽게도
semi-permanent
오늘은
ice
아이스크림을 먹으러
canned
온 게
ice
아니야.
cream unboxing review live stream. Yep, that very same. Unfortunately, I'm not here to eat ice cream today.
저 양반은 아까부터 계속 뭐 하고 있는 거야? 누구한테 말을 하고 있는 건데?
So I've been meaning to ask, who's the fella even talking about? The heck's he doing?
아마도 방송을 보고 있는 자기 시청자들한테 말하고 있는 것 같아요.
I think he's talking to his viewers who are watching his show.
모종의 방송
It
호스트라는
appears that he
느낌이다.
is the host of a certain show. It
최근 일부
has been
도시에서는
reported that in
카메라를
certain
통해
parts of the
간단한
city,
방송을
a
송출하는
new
문화가
culture of live
유행하는 것
streaming
같다.
via those cameras has been on the rise.
무례한 작자네. 꼬맹이, 너무
What a
신경 쓰지 마.
rude piece of work. Don't let him get you down, kiddo.
Huh?
What a glorious day. Yeah.
경사스러운 날이 아닐 수 없고.
Rudia, did you really think Dawn was gonna be put down by this? That seems like right up her alley. Out of everybody here, it seems like she would probably be the best at it, too.
저자는 3대 해결사 잡지 중 하나인 월간 해결사들
She
쇼로에서
actually kind of reminds me of a more chaotic VTuber.
서부 쉔크 옆에 가미오날이란 말일세.
This man is Sir Camille of... I don't even know how to pronounce that! Association West. His name honored as one of the top 10 up-and-coming new generation fixers featured in the October issue of Fixers Monthly, one of the big 3 fixer magazines of the city.
누누이 말하는 거지만
I know
그런 걸 아는 사람
say this every single time, but most people don't know what... Never mind.
지난번에 버스에서 보여주기까지 했는데 아무도 듣지 않았다는 것인가?
How have ye not hearkened when I shared this news of grave significance aboard the bus? Hath none of you heeded mine words? No!
미쳤냐 그걸 듣게?
Are you mad?
안 듣고
Why
잤지.
would I listen to you when I can nap instead? I'm with Heathcliff.
코빗길을 운행 중에 그런 길고 긴 말은 멀미를 유발하오 돈키호테 양.
Such hewing over a widened path is oft the cause of sickness on the road, Miss Dawn. The Grumble says clearly existed outside Dodd's world. The Grumble says clearly exists outside Don's world. She was infused and very heavy and a look of admiration clear on her face.
그런 까미오나리와
I, for one, did not image that, even in my wildest dreams, that I should be shaking hands with Sir Camille in person. Of course, no one shook hands or exchanged the simplest pleasantries with Camilla just yet. Don down. Don down.
카니발 그 자체를 대표할 만한 퍼레이드였어. 주인공 의상은
Okay, I was always questioning why it was still giving me bronze. Those things over almost nothing. It's 30 silver. No, I clicked on the wrong one. I'm not really using you right now, but let's see if I can't squeeze a level out. I almost clicked the red one. No, I'm saving that for if I get another ID I like. That was a loud snore. Okay, no, I can't. I still need to level her. I would like to have her, and do I have any bleed IDs for him? No. Faust kind of. Yeah, Faust. That's a nail ID, I suppose. Or not nail ID. Well, nail, yes, but bleed ID. Is there anybody else who does bleed for her that's better than her? No. I don't believe I do. No. I still should probably get other bleed IDs leveled. In case they die during like a mirror dungeon or something, which I have been working on. I still need to check see what I have. I can't remember if I have a better blood ID or not. Oh, you're burn. I could probably make a pretty decent burn team. I've got a fair bit of burn. I don't care what team it is, I am keeping in player. The dude is just like a pocket nuke. Kind of make a pretty decent trimmer team too, I suppose. Oh, I love your sword! No, that looks like a futuristic version of Guts' greatsword. I love this. Of dragons, I love this. I love this weapon. It's like a futuristic version of it. I want one! So embarrassing. Do you really have to clown around with that thing while on a mission? I'm with that one.
와, 여러분 보여?
Chat, hey, look, allow
이쪽은
me to
이번
introduce
임무에서
you
내
to
보조를 맡은
Paul to
스바이어프의 폴라.
Paula from the Zwei Association. She'll be my sidekick for this mission. Listen, I'm not your sidekick. She's cute.
착장을 보면 알겠지만 나랑 똑같이 서부에서 온
You probably tell
해결사들이야.
from her outfit she's a fixer from the West, just like myself.
가끔 이렇게 협회에서 내 보조를 멋대로 붙여서 협력 작전으로 의뢰를 해결하기도
The
해.
association sometimes sticks me with
그래,
sidekicks
맞아,
like
맞아.
her against
난
my will
혼자일
for
때도
some
비행나는
contracts.
편이긴 하지만
A joint
위에서 그렇게
operation,
하는데 뭐 어쩌겠어.
you know. Yeah, oh yeah, I'm totally. I know I really shine when I work alone, but what can I do? Do you want the higher ups to tell me? You gotta do what the higher ups tell me to do. You get it, right?
그래도 자,
Well, why don't
폴라 씨?
you say hello
우리
to my
팬
dearest
여러분들에게
friend anyway?
인사
It's
한마디
Paula.
해줄래?
싱크 협회와
A
수다이
collaboration of and Y,
자리에서
two
협력하는
formidable
것을
forces
보게 되다니.
as one. I hesitate to call this guy formidable in any capacity. He does not look it. That's it's been very much that I very much eat those words in the past, but yep, not gonna talk about that. But he still doesn't look like much. I think she's tearing up. Oh my god, I think she actually is. I think I see a tear in the eye right there.
가슴이 요동치.
What great, glorious, grand, blood-pumping feeling is this? My heart pounds madly as though it's explosion. Nigh.
매일 영상으로만 본 자들이, 책자로만 보던 자들이, 피규어로만 보던
And Don
자들이
is turning into a
직접
simp.
걸어다니고
The
이야기하는
greatest
걸
figures I had previously seen only through recordings, through books, through figurines are here before me in the flesh, conversing, ambling right before my eyes. Or mine eyes. Do you know most of the fixers here then, Don?
도둑 중인 해결사
If
잡지에
a
나온
fixer has
해결사들은
been
대부분 거의
featured
다
in one of the
모조리 알고
magazines
있네.
I'm subscribed to, then very... Right, if that's the case, if everyone's here, if everyone here really are all fixers, then she probably knows who that person is too, right? The person who's been staring daggers at us the whole time. Then who are they over there, that group of fixers who's been staring at us for a while?
어디 보시오, 어디?
Allow me to observe.
벌써부터 림버스
Hath our
컴퍼니를
reputation
알아보는
already
해결사가
preceded
있었구나.
us? To be recognized by mere sight
곤란한데.
is a joy conundrum indeed.
아이, 그래서
This is precisely
일부러
why
이번에
I
본인
had
사진을 싣는 건
said
가자고 했거든.
I had said that I must graciously bow out from that special feature on the front page of the newspaper.
그 본인의 지식에 없는 자들인 걸로 보아서는 등록한 지
I
얼마
may
안
have a
되는
few gaps in my knowledge, probably that they are from a small
모습을 보면
upstart office
그래도
that hath only
동네
received
출신인 것 같소만.
had only recently registered itself, but tis clear the fashion in which they are garbed that they hail from the east.
다행이네요.
What a relief. Hello, Devil!
저분들이 누구인지는
Conveniently,
마침
I
제가 알고
recognize who
있거든요.
they are.
무엇이? 본인도
Thou
모르는
recognize a
해결사를
fixer
안단
whom I do
말이오?
not for truth? Don stares at Hung Woo in utter disbelief. Salt, come on, man. Don't look back at them.
아까부터 계속 마주보고 있는 중이야.
We've been looking at each other for a while. There is no reason to avert my eyes. This whole time, has he been staring back at them, not moving? This whole time. I don't even need an answer. I'm pretty sure it's just yes. The moment he noticed. My man, that's what most people call a staring contest, and it's rude, so let's just...
이젠
they're
저희
walking
쪽으로
towards
걸어오고
us.
계시는데요?
Should we wave at
손이라도
them or
흔들어야
something?
할까요?
Crap. Then, yeah, let's stare back at them again. Let's at least not come off as we're scared of them. Yeah, confidence. What the hell do these guys look like to be scaring us? Snebby. I have mixed feelings about that name. You know they're within hearing distance, right? Yep. Right in front of us.
아이씨 답답해.
Bloody hell, don't
눈을
look
왜
away,
피해?
lad. I'm
이런 거
falling
스트리면
right
바로
back. We don't want
육탄전이야.
to get caught
야,
unawares
볼일
if
있냐?
we're about to get into fisticuffs. Hey, lass. Have you got business with us or what?
어?
Huh?
넌 또 왜
What's
이
with the grin on
상황에서도
your face?
실실 웃고 있어?
아, 여러분에게 이렇게 빠르게
What's with the grin
소개해드리게
on
될
Hung
줄은
Lu's face? He's
미처
always got a
몰랐었어요.
grin on his face, Heathcliff. Like always. Very calm expression, but usually a grin. I didn't know I'd be introduced. I didn't know I'd be introducing her to everyone so soon.
인사시켜드릴게요.
Please say hello.
제 동생
My
가시춘이랍니다.
little sister. Jay. How do I pronounce that? Little sister.
동생이요?
Little sister.
자칫하면 몰라볼 뻔했지
I
뭐야.
almost didn't recognize you
마지막으로
last. I
보았을 때만
remember you
해도
were
내 무릎만
only up to my
했었잖니.
knees in
그건
height.
어릴 때였으니까.
Oh my god, she's so cute! Oh my god, she's so cute! That's because I was a child last time you saw me.
집을 나가서 혼자 대체
And
뭘
here I
거창한
was
짓을
wondering
준비하고
what
있나
kind of
했더니
impressive shenanigans you were preparing for since you left home.
이게 전부야?
This
오빠가
is
만든
it.
세력이?
This is all you've managed to build of your own faction.
세력이 아니야,
They're not my
시춘.
faction.
소개해줄게.
Come on. Let me introduce you
여기서부터
to them. I'll
차례대로
start here.
그레고르 씨.
This is Mr. Gregor. Say hello.
응?
Yo.
왜 그렇게 쭈뼛거려?
Don't be shy. My name is Ro.
됐어? 그럴
Forget
시간
it. I don't have
없고.
time for this. She is so freaking cute. Welp.
그래.
Okay.
아, 이제 보니까 키만
Oh.
자란 게 아니라 시춘.
Hey, you've not only grown in height.
나처럼 친구들도
I see that your
많아졌구나.
circle of friends has grown too,
새로
just like
사귀었니?
mine. Are they new? To call them friends was very optimistic, assuming a very optimistic assessment on Hung Lu's part, because the people who accompanied Jay were all theatrically threateningly sizing us up like they were getting ready for a fight.
정말 친구라고 생각해서 그렇게 묻는
don't
거야?
really think they you don't really think they're my friends, do you?
그리고 다른 오빠 언니들에
I'm so
비하면
far
한참
behind my
부족한
older
편이야.
siblings anyway.
그렇구나.
I see.
그리고 가족 중에 몇 명이
Do you know that
여전히 오빠를 찾고 있는 건 알아?
Do you know that some of us are still out here looking for you?
응.
I
안 그래도
do.
저번에
Oh, that reminds
가완
me, I
형이랑
ran
만나서
into
잠깐 이야기 나눴어.
Jay Huan earlier and had a quick chat with him.
그 망나니 오빠를 만나고도 멀쩡한 걸 보니 운은 어지간해도 좋나 보네. 여전히.
And you're still in one piece after a run-in with that asshole. Still lucky as always, huh? I think back to the time we first met this Jae Hyun. His venomous words, that contemptuous look he gave us. Ignore that. Ignore that. As he gave us as we lie there dying, it seems that the moment was established into a pleasant, quick chat in Hung Lu's memory. Either that, or the interaction was what counts as a quick chat for Hung Lu.
시춘,
that
아까
counts as a quick
들었는데
chat for
이곳
us.
일대는 위험하다는 것 같아. 사람들이 실종되기도 하고. 너와 일행분들은 안전하게 대피하는 게
I don't know how
어떠니?
you say that name. I overheard that. Wait, hold on, maybe I can hear him say it. No, wrong button.
시춘, 아까 들었는데
Zichun, I had it close. I overheard that this is a plenty dangerous place. People who have been going missing around here. Why don't you and your friends go find somewhere safe to refuge in?
진짜
I
농담이라고 하는
still
건지
can't tell if you're trying to be
걱정이라고
funny
하는
or
건지.
if you're genuinely worried about me.
저기 말이야.
Listen, my
난
naive
맹한
brother, I got
오빠랑
here
세력-
first, okay? Earlier than you
아니지.
and your faction.
떨거지들보다
I mean
먼저
your
이곳에
second-rate
도착했거든.
minions.
알아듣겠어? 나도 라만체랜드 토벌 참가자야. 이 장소가 어떤지는 어떤
In this
장소인지는
making
내가
is
더
this making sense
잘할걸?
to you? I'm here to take part in this eradication of La Mancha land. I'm pretty sure I have better intel on this place than you do.
참가자라니?
You
시춘,
are, but why
네가 이런
would
걸
you take
참가할
part in
필요는 없지
something
않니?
like this?
토벌
It's not like
현상금이 필요할
you
리도
need the
없고.
reward money, right?
당연하지.
Yeah, you don't
오빠도
say.
그런 푼돈이나 노리고
And I
여기까지
doubt
기어들어온 건
you're
아닐 거
in it
아니야?
for some pocket money either.
푼돈,
Pocket money? Sure,
그렇지.
whatever.
푼돈.
Pocket money.
그럼
Then it is.
아니다.
Never mind. I
너도
don't
웨이 씨도
think you and
대답해줄 것
Mr.
같진 않네.
We are going to answer that question anyway. Hong Lu's eyes momentarily diverted from his younger sister to her posse. There stood a long-haired man who looked toward Jay Zichun as though he was asking for her permission, then walked toward us and bowed deeply and politely toward Hong Lu.
안녕하십니까, 도련님.
It has been a while, young master.
와, 오랜만이에요, 웨이 씨.
Wow,
아직도 시춘의
it's
호위신가
been so
보네요.
long, Mr. Wee. Still escorting Zichan, I see?
부족하지만 여전히
Yes.
아가씨를 모시고 있습니다.
I am still in her service despite my shortcomings.
안쪽은 위험할 수도 있을 텐데.
I'm worried that it might be too dangerous there.
아, 시춘.
Why
우리랑 같이 다니는 건
don't you tag along
어떻겠니?
with us, Zichan? Let's do this together.
도련님은 여전하시군요.
Young master, I see you're still yourself.
아니, 서로의 목표에만 집중하고 여기서 헤어지는 건 어때?
Forget that. Why don't you mind your own business? We go our separate ways.
가만 보니까 그쪽들은
I can see
불필요한
that
관심을
you and your
받는
friends
데에는
have some real
재능이
talent
있는
for
것 같은데.
attracting attention, but I prefer to
나는
keep things
조용하게 다니는
discreet.
걸 선호해서 안에선
And
구태여
I
아는
prefer
척하지
that-
않으면 더 좋고.
I prefer it if you didn't embarrass me in there by talking to me or something.
그래. 시춘 네가 원한다면
Okay, if that's
그렇게.
what you want, Zichun.
다시 만난다면
I thought
오빠가
you'd have
적어도
gotten better
전보다는
at after
더 나은
this
모습일
all this
거라고
time, brother.
생각했어.
At least better than you were last time we met.
그렇구나.
I
네
see. I
눈엔 아니었나
suppose I
보네.
haven't improved at all in your eyes.
지금 만난 게 나라서 다행인 줄 알아. 다른 언니 오빠들이었으면
You should
그
consider
곱상한
yourself lucky
머리통이
that it's
이미
me
바닥을
you ran
뒹굴고 있었을 거니까.
into. If it was one of our other older siblings, your pretty head would have already been rolling in the dirt.
응? 고마워.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Zichun scowled and opened her lips as though she was about to shoot something back, but she thought better of it, turned around and left with her posse.
뭐 사이 좋은 가족은 의외로 흔치 않잖아.
Well, they say it's rarer to see a happy family than it is to see an unhappy one.
왜
Don't
날 봐?
look at me. I
난
never
그 개자식을
considered that
가족으로
dog
생각 안
my
했어.
family.
아니 그게
No, bud, that's not what I...
뭘 쳐다보는 거지? 동이라도 바라나?
What are you looking at? Do you expect me to back you up do you expect me to back you up or something?
아이고 참.
Oh, man.
여전히 변한 게 없네요.
Just like old times.
예전에도 저렇게 까칠했다는 거야?
So she was always that spiteful?
아니요.
Spiteful?
예전에도 다른
No.
형제들보다
Suchun has
저를 더 잘
always
따랐거든요.
been
시춘.
and still is my most amicable sibling. I must ask, for I have cause to believe that I may have misunderstood. Still is. Was it?
맞아요.
Yes. That was. Yusheng's expression grew into a complicated mess of emotions as he looked at the ground, unable to speak further. Looks like they're holding
저 안에서
some kind of
하려는
meeting in there.
모양인데요. 이제 저희도 들어가야 할 것
You should
같아요.
probably join them. I looked to where Sinclair pointed at, and I saw a line of fixers walking into what appeared to be a makeshift command tent. Yeah, we should. Is that tattoos? There is only one enemy type. How have I still not leveled up? I was level 45 to the max. What?
달리자, 로신한테! 내가 나설 차례인가?
I'm just gonna say this preemptively. Damn it, Don! Who are those people accompanying Virgil and Kara?
반가워서 열심히 손 흔들었는데 봐주지도 않나.
Damn, not even a wave back, huh? No, this wasn't about Virgil. Don, who stood next to me, was very gradually starting to hyperventilate. You okay, Don?
비정상적인 호흡 숫자의 증가는 10분
The
전부터
graduation
관찰되고
acceleration of her
있었습니다.
breathing patterns was first
생명이
observation
지장이
10
있는
minutes ago. I
형태는
did not report it,
보고하지는 않았습니다.
as it posed no real risk to her health and well-being.
호흡을 끝내는 법은 잘
I know
알고
a good
있다.
way of dealing with a case of hyperventilation. Making them not breathe is not the solution, Roshu. Let's not do this. Roshu regarded at me with a look that clearly and consciously communicated that she wanted to choke out Don. I tried my best to look away. Don, calm down, Don. Ishmael sighed and stepped forward, sensing that she was about to do something we would rather not have her do.
대신
So I can
말해드릴게요.
tell you what's going
하나
on. The
협회에서 온
fixers from the
해결사인가
Hana
보네요.
Association. That's fixers from the Hana Association. The Hana Association is the one that's overseeing all Fixer Association activities, right? I guess all the times Don went on and prompt Fixer-related lectures weren't all for naught. I've never paid much attention to it, but once you hear something enough times, those lectures just have a way of lodging themselves into your brain. Yep. A fixer from the Hive Association? I remember these guys. That name alone clearly carried a lot of weight among the fixers, as the Hive Association fixer, dressed in pure white, walked into the room and they all slowly turned around to gaze upon her.
붉은 시선도?
She is very pretty. And a red gaze too?
세상에,
Holy crap, a color
특색을
fixer here?
주목을 받는 게
It looks like we've
하나협회만이
got
아닌데?
another superstar here. Virgil, whom we've somehow grown used to seeing after such a long period of time of traveling together, was commanding the attention of everyone in the room merely by his presence. That reminds me, I heard that Dawn was overwhelmed by sheer excitement when she saw Virgil on the bus. I'm pretty sure she was on the verge of passing out from sheer joy of getting to work with a color next to a color fixer.
이게 당연한 반응인 거죠. 베르길리오스 씨는 색을 부여받은 몇 안 되는 특색 해결사니까.
I guess this was to be expected. Virgil is one of the very few fixtures that's been honored with getting bestowed with the title of a color.
다들 보고 있어? 맞아, 엄청나지?
Chat,
특색,
are you seeing
붉은
this?
시선도
Crazy,
없어.
right?
그만큼 이 작전의 규모가 시시하진
Look,
않다는
that's
거지.
none other than the colored fixer Red Gaze himself in the flesh. This is no mere backwaters, backstreets operation we're talking about.
전에 내가 프리뷰로 방송한 거 기억하지?
My
딱 내가
Game
예상한
Street, I
대로잖아.
told you guys that
이 의뢰는
this
도시
had
악몽
to
급 그
be
이상일
more than an
거라니까.
urban nightmare. Oh, you're worried about me,
위험한 일이
guys.
생기지
Listen,
않을까
all
걱정된다고.
I need is your support to. He is going to die by the end of this, and I am looking forward to seeing it. Youngsters these days. Between Camilla non-stop jabbering and Otis, his tongue clicking in even 3-second intervals, I wasn't sure which one was more annoying. Thankfully, we weren't the only ones getting increasingly tired of Camilla's antics.
지금부터 이 회의장에서 하나협회가
From
허가한
this point
공식적인
onwards, any
임무 기록용
recording
촬영 외
activities, save for
모든
official
촬영 행동은
work-related
금기로
recordings
명한다.
with prior authorization from the Hana Association will no longer be permitted.
발각될 시 해결사 협회에서
Should you be
벌점을
caught in
부과할
violation
예정이다.
of this decree,
벌점에
the Fixer
따라서는 해결사
Association
자격 정지,
will
등급
be
강등까지
leveling penalty
이뤄지는 점
points to your
각
name.
개인은 잘 알고 있을 것이다.
And we who gathered here must be well aware of the consequences of accumulating too many penalty points. Fixer license suspension, grade demotion.
여러분,
Now,
나는
Chad, seems
아무래도
like a certain
여기서
call.
퇴장해야 할 것 같아.
That's the curtain
숭고하게
call
싸우고
for
나서
tonight's show.
돌아올게.
I'll give them
같이
a
저녁 식사를 하고 싶은 해결사 투표 꼭 잊지 말아줘.
valorous and noble
오늘
fight and see
자정까지야?
you guys next time. Oh, and don't forget about casting your votes for the Fixer I Want to Have Dinner With contest. It closes at midnight. Why do you get the feeling they're not going to see him again? The Hana Fixer cold declaration fell upon Camilla and the Fixers inside the command tent like heavily layered snow. They all began hurriedly fidgeting with their devices, trying to put them back to their respective cases and bags. With that, the commotion inside the tent rapidly simmered down.
좋네요.
Serves them right.
저자는 당신네 사람 같은데
Oh, thank you
거기
for
빠져
shutting
있는
that
것
guy
같다만.
up. Thank you.
괜찮은 건가?
You there, that woman with an apparent dislocated jaw, appears to be part of your group. Is she all right? No, she's. This is all because she saw you. Whether she's gonna be okay or not, I don't know. She may end up having a heart attack here, but for now she is just fine. The Fixer of the Hana Association asks in our direction, glances at Dawn. Don't mind
신경
her.
쓰지 않는 게 좋다.
It's easier that way. Soon, a P Corp employee walked out in front of the
라만
fixtures.
차례인데 터벌 작전은 이번으로 네 번째군요.
Right? Round 4 against all the Marshland, huh?
이 자리에 모인
I'm
모두들
very glad to be here.
대단히
Happy to see you
반갑습니다.
all. For someone who's very happy to see us, he didn't so much as glance up in our direction.
저는 피사
Well, I mean, this is the
아카이빙
fourth attempt. My guess is everybody sent out there has not come back. They've all
그리고-
died. He's probably just thinking this is round 4, just everybody's gonna disappear. He probably just tried to detach himself from all this. Alright, Class 3 Documentation Staff Manager at B Corp. Archival Department. My name is Alysso.
저분은
And she is...
하늘.
아까 만났던 채사라
Oh, I don't
라는
need it.
부장관.
하늘이다.
I don't know how to pronounce that, even hearing it. So our head manager, Sarah, isn't here to brief us
부장이
herself.
직접 나타날 정도의 자리는 아니라는
No one to
건가?
dirty her boots by coming all the way out here, I see.
자, 그럼
Right,
작전
then,
브리핑을
let's get on
시작하도록 하겠습니다.
with the briefing, shall we? As we were all standing here sharing our predictions, the employee who introduced himself was Alysso, stated, loading up various images on the monitor. Mate, do we really gotta go through this bureaucracy, all this bureaucracy?
아직 시작조차 하지 않았어.
The briefing is yet to even commence, however. Euclid lets out a loud, exaggerated yawn. The reproach glares from other fixtures so palatable that I could almost feel them prickling at my skin.
따로 앉고 싶네요.
Can we pretend we don't know him? Makes me feel like I'm something of a fixture myself sitting here with all these people. I mean, you could have been Dante. Virgil said you could even been like a fixer or something like that. Like during that whole incident with Siegfried. You don't remember anything. You could have been. You even said yourself that you could have very well been. Executive manager, I have been a leader of
관리자님,
numerous operations that
이곳과
would
비교도 아까울
dwarf this
만큼
little
큰 작전의
skirmish.
지휘를 여러 번.
Numerous? I wanted to hear more about her story, but the mission briefing was actually getting started. I decided to table my curiosity until later.
앞으로 3시간 이내로 이곳에
The
등장하게 될
Marshland,
라만 차례들은
which manifests here
수십
within the
명
next
이상의
3 hours, is
해결사들이
officially
터벌에 실패한
recognized as an urban nightmare class
공식적인
phenomenon.
도시
Dozens of
암호입니다.
fixers who have attempted and failed to take it down. Have attempted and failed to take it
잠시
down.
희생자들을 위한
We will now hold a
애도의
moment of
시간을
silence for
가지겠습니다.
its victims. Donnie immediately cast her gaze downwards with a grieving expression, but I could count within my fingers the number of people who seemed to be taking it even remotely seriously. Some fixers muttered amongst themselves that the victims were just foolish who were in over their heads. Even I, in my endless naivety, could tell that none of the fixers really considered them victims. A light buzz of murmurs and idle chatter fills the silence. I look for boredom clear of the fixer's face, as though they heard it all before.
자, 이제 이
Now, if I
화면에
direct my attention,
집중해
now if
주십시오.
I may direct your attention to this screen. Virgil does not seem happy to be here. Several low-resolution images began to load on the display.
라만 차랜드가 탄생한 것 자체는
It's speculated
최소
that the origin of
200년
Wild
이상은
Marshland dates back
되었으리라
200 years in the
추정하고
past
있습니다.
by a conservative estimation.
이는 보고된 사진과
Has
영상들에
been
찍혀 있는
determined
자재들의 노후
based on
상태로
on
추측한 결과
photographic evidence, the levels of decay of the buildings and materials retrieve and analyze from the
하지만
phenomenon.
라만 차랜드가
However, all the martial
본격적으로
lands
세간에
are
알려지기
largely
시작한
unknown
건
and invisible to the public until 2 months
그리고
ago.
이 놀이공원을 이루고
And the raw
있는
materials
재료들은
began to make up this amusement park is.
이미 다 아는 내용인데 뭐 하러 읊고 있어?
We already know all this. Just get on with it.
그 피사에서는 토벌에 참가하는 모두에게 충분한 정보를 제공해야 할 의무가 있습니다.
Of this mission.
그러니까 이미 다 아는 정보라고. 이럴
He's from
시간에 차라리
the hunters, isn't he? And like I said, we have all more than sufficient information. Got that? Now stop wasting time, man.
뭔가 크게 착각하고 있군.
You seem to be under the. You seem to be under the a rather severe misconception.
물론
Of course,
이곳에
I'm
모인
sure
사람
some
중엔
of my present
우수하고
company
꽤 그럴듯한 실력을 갖춘 자들이
are-
있을 수도 있겠지.
are consummate professionals with the skill and grit most people wouldn't dare scoff at.
하지만
But the truth is,
그래봐야
most
너희
of
중
you are
대다수는
fodder,
이런 도시악몽 사건이나 처리하다 죽고
coming
다시
as much
채워지는
painfully
널리고 널린 해결사 중 하나일 뿐이다.
average, garden variety, bargain bin fixers, who are most likely going to meet their dirt-filled, miserable ends while stuck on urban nightmare duty their whole careers. That's all you'll ever be.
나와 같은 위치인 1급
Most
해결사조차
of you will
되지
fall
못하고
by
중간에
the
나고
wayside
되겠지.
before this path leads you anywhere of even passing significance, let alone joining the ranks of grade 1 fixers like myself.
설사 한두 명이 운 좋게 1급이 된다 해도 여기 계신
Some,
붉은
maybe one or two
시선과
of
같은
you
경지는
may make
꿈도
it to
꾸지
grade
못할
1,
거다.
sure, but I can guarantee that you won't even dare dream of getting anywhere near the Red Gate's greatness.
그저 쓰러진 채
Maybe
그들의
your
전투를 보고
best
차이를
will be
느끼며 죽어갈 이들이 대부분이겠지.
be the horror of dying, or be the honor of dying next to him, feeling the disparity between yourselves and those who are at the top of the city. The grin of Fixer's faces quickly faded away as the boisterous Fixer fell dead silent.
그러니까 저 하나
Blimey,
협회
so that Hana
길잡이랑
Fixer
비슷하거나 바로
is
아래급은
almost right
되는
up there with the guide, eh? Or at least somewhere right beneath his level.
그래도 역시
But
붉은
yet the Red
시선님이
Gate
더
shan't
짱이라네.
be outdone by a mere grade 1
그러니
Fixer.
꼴사납게 자만하지 말고 계속해서 집중하도록.
So know your place and pay attention to the briefing.
협조 감사합니다. 계속 진행하도록 하죠.
Thank you for your cooperation. Now, let's see.
라만차랜드가 이곳에 갑작스럽게 출몰한 이유는
Reason for La Mancha's
아직까지
sudden
알 수
appearance
없습니다.
has yet to be explained.
이곳이 뒷골목임에도
Though it
라만차랜드가 가진
though
특수성으로 인해
its
존재
influence is still
자체만으로
confined to the back
기사에
streets.
무시할 수 없는
The
위협이 되고
consequences of
있죠.
La Mancha poses a tangible threat to P Corp merely by its existence.
그래서요. 여기 땅값이
Yeah, totally, dude.
장난
The
아니게
local housing market
내려갔잖아요.
hit rock bottom and continued to crash, didn't it? Well, he's gonna be the first one of these guys to die, that's for sure. Fixer from earlier. The one who tried to stop us from entering the scene before scuttling away slowly sided up to us and began chatting us up. Most of us ignored him, but Hungler responds and went with a kindly voice.
그런가요?
Wait. Oh, is that right?
당연하죠.
Yeah, it was
처음에 저게
insane when
출몰했을
that
때
thing showed up
진짜
here
장난
and
아니었다니까요.
for the first time.
밀집되어 있는 건물
Its appearance in the
한복판에
middle of a dense
생겼으니까요.
population center.
얼마나
It
아비규환이었는데요.
was like two hells in one. All that screaming and blood and
아비규환.
two hells in one. What a
아름다운
beautiful
단어지.
phrasing.
Pi사의 건물들이 대부분
Well,
탄성이
Pequot buildings are
좋아서
well known for their
나쁘는 공간만큼 휘어지긴 했지만 무너지진
for their
않았어요.
elasticity. So while they got all bent along, all bent along the newly manifested phenomenon, they didn't like crumble or anything.
그래도 라만차랜드가
Anyway,
만들어지면서
Lamanchaland,
주위에
Lamanchaland
순식간에 퍼져
suddenly
나오니까
appeared there, pushing
거기 있던
and
사람들은
pushing
다치고
all of the
건물들은
buildings
죄다
that
휘고
used to
그랬다니까요.
be there. People who got crushed by a bunch of buildings got a building. Bleh. People got crushed and a bunch of buildings got bent.
그런 규모의 사고치고 생존자가 많은 편이기는 했죠. 이사의
So
특이점으로
I wanna
세워진
see these
건물
bent
안에
buildings.
있던
I'm curious.
사람들은 무사했으니까.
No, there were really a lot of survivors of something. There were really a lot of survivors for something so devastating, all thanks to P-Corp's singularity, which kept the people inside the buildings safe.
지금은 출몰 지점 반경
They set a 3-kilometer
3km까지는
radius
어떤
buffering
건물도
zone to
세우지
limit
않는
any
걸로 규정되긴
construction in
했는데
the area where it manifests, but
겨우 3km?
just 3 kilometers?
피사의 특이점을 활용한 건물들은
Building
신축성이
utilization
높아서
P-Corp singularity
그
have a
안에만
very high
있으면
level of elasticity,
웬만하면
meaning that the
무너지거나 꺼질 일은 없습니다.
buildings made using their
주거지에
technology are very
라만차랜드
unlikely
외곽이
to
걸치는
collapse or
정도는
fall apart
괜찮다는 판단이겠죠.
in response to shock. It is probable that they have decided that it would be safe enough to let of Lamanchaland slightly overlap with their residential zone.
P사의 모토가 어디서든 안전한
Well, you know
보금자리를
what they say,
만드는 것이라고는
P-Corp
하니까요.
can make a safe home anywhere. So
하지만
image of shock
그
when
사달이
all of that
났는데
disaster
여기로 이사 오고
happened, they
싶어 할
only
사람들은
claimed
아무도 없을 테니
fame crumbled the
땅값은
faith of their
쭉쭉 내려가다
technology
못해
growing
지하를
shaky. No
뚫었다죠.
wonder the real estate market crashed through rock bottom around here. I mean, who could have expected a whole ass theme park just to pop into existence?
한때 여기 주민들끼리
I mean,
참다 못해 피켓도
so bad that the
들고 직접
locals banded
자경단을
together and
꾸려서
stormed
라만차랜드에 쳐들어가기도
Lamanchaland,
했다니까요.
tickets and all. So that's where those banners were about, huh?
사진에 보고된 것처럼 라만차랜드는 겉으로
As you
보기에는 화려한
can
놀이공원의
all
모습을
see,
하고 있다.
Lamanchaland presents itself as an extravagantly decorated amusement park.
여러 보고 중
One
공통된
of the
증언은
most
반경
commonly
8km까지의
heard
인원에겐
testimonies of the
음악 소리가
report state
들린다는
that there is
것이다.
an 8-kilometer
이로
range
인해 호기심을 품은
radius
시민들이
of
섣부르게
epicenter
접근하였으며
in which people have
대다수가
been hearing
돌아오지 못했지.
a disembodiment music of sorts. Several curiosities and disembodied music of sorts. Several curious civilians drawn by the music approach it. Most of them are yet to return. Oh, you see my head swinging side to side. I'm just
그
moving
음악
back and forth in my
소리에
chair.
사람을 최면 상태로 유도하는 효과가 있을 가능성은 없습니까?
It's possible that the music holds a is it possible the music holds hypnotic qualities?
그 점
That is
또한
indeed possible.
간과하지 않을 수 없습니다.
We
아무리
won't-
여기저기에
we
접근
won't
금지 표지판을 세워놓아도
be ruling out.
이를
That's
무시하고
indeed a
들어간
possibility. We won't be
방문객들
ruling out
또한
too many visitors.
혹시 모를 안전을
obvious
위해
warning signs
저를
and
포함한 관계자들은
perimeter tape
모두
to
귀마개를
and to call
착용할
it a
예정입니다.
coincidence, possibly erring the side of it caution. And irrelevant individuals will be equipping ourselves with earplugs.
라만차랜드라는 게 생겨나면 뭐부터 해야 하지?
What must we do once Lamanchaland
일단
materializes?
너희들이 라만차랜드에 입장하고 나면 반드시 곧바로 전투 태세에 돌입해야 한다.
Once you enter its parameters, you will After you ready yourselves for immediate combat.
그곳에서 너희들이 마주할
There aren't
것들은
any kindly
풍선을 나눠주는 친절한 피에로도
parrots giving away. There aren't any
팝콘을 튀겨주는
kindly
직원도
parrots giving away balloons. No
반갑게
amusement park
손을
employees
흔들며 노래를
popping
불러주는
popcorn.
자들도 아니다.
No staff members greeting you with a welcoming song.
혈기들 뿐이겠지.
Only blood fiends.
뭐 혈기?
Blood fiends? They're real?
한참 전에
Haven't
도시에별로
heard about-
유명했다던 피피밤 몰라?
Haven't
그게
you heard
엄청난
about the
혈기였다는
blood
소문이
red knight,
자자했었는데.
the infamous star of the city? Some people say that the blood red knight was actually a really powerful blood fiend. I have not heard of that, and I hope we get to meet him because he sounds awesome.
그 소문이 진짜인지 아닌지
Yeah, people
누가 알아? 뭐만 하면 살이 붙어서 사실 별거 아니었던 소문들이 얼마나 많은데.
Yeah, but people say a lot of stuff. You know how rumors spread in the city. I bet it wasn't anything too crazy once you got down to it.
소문.
Rumors, you'll never know how
얼마나 즐기고 처참할 정도로
resilient, how
강했는지 평생 모를
devastating,
너희들.
powerful, and stubborn the Blood Red Knight
입에
was.
가볍게 올릴 자격이
You're-
없다.
You ignoramus do not have the right to talk about that thing so lightly.
그래. 그곳에서 너희를 맞이하는 건
Yes, the only things you'll find in there
오로지
are
혈기로
blood
인해
bags and the
피주머니를
blood fiends that turn
변해버린
them,
자들.
sharpening
그리고
their
너희의
fangs
피로
to
갈증을
fill their
줄이기 위해
ravenous
이빨을
hunger
갈고 있는
with your blood.
아까 미처 전달을 다 못 드렸지만 라만차랜드를
Oh,
이루고
here's
있는
the-
재료들은
Here's a detail
인간의
I was going to
혈액입니다.
share with you earlier before I was cut off. The
200
raw
년 전의
material that
것이죠.
makes up the entire structure of within La Mancha Land is human blood. Human blood dating back to 200 years in the past.
혈귀는 피로 놀이공원을 만들 수도 있는 건가?
Why the hell not could they? They can materialize that shit. They're like something solid crystal-like. Why would they not be able to do that?
오로지 혈기들 뿐이라는 건 좀 마음에 드는
Oh,
걸.
now I'm looking forward to this.
어중간한
If it's
놈들은
only
금세
blood
쭉쭉
fiends we'll
낮아빠질
find in
테니까.
there, I'm sure they're wasting no time making mincemeat out of the greenhorns.
해결사들은 말투가 다 저래?
Is that how
전에
fixers
이스토고스에서
talk?
저렇게
The
말했던
way,
것 같은데.
the way that you guys talking about blood fiends reminds me of how Ishii used to talk about the Great Lakes.
까딱하다가는 목숨이 날아가게 생긴 마당에
Hey, you can't blame us for
눈앞에
being on
놈들이
edge all the
평평하게
time when the
졸긴
smallest
하고
mistake could cost us our
심장이
lives.
사나워지게 된다고요.
Not to mention how irritating it is when others who don't even understand the dangers are dozing off like there's no tomorrow. I have a feeling that was directed at Ethan. Yep.
안 졸았어. 아까 어떤 새끼가
And
내
didn't
발에
doze
있는
thanks
인거 밟아댔거든.
to some star who's been constantly stepping on my foot. When nice weather
날씨가 좋네요
today.
오늘.
Also, I'm still wondering at what point the shoe's gonna drop because it had me select Dawn and only Dawn for combat. What is going to happen? It was Sinclair who stepped on. It was Sinclair who stepped on his foot at a rather forcible behest of Ishmael, but I held my silence. The last thing I wanted was to have the two of them bickering again.
이어가자면
Anyway,
라만차랜드
if
안에서
you
약
manage to
6시간
survive
정도가
for
지나면
6 hours within
퇴장을
La
알리는
Mancha Land,
음악이
the music
나오기 시작할
announcing
거다.
the closure of the park will
이
start playing.
또한 생존하여 돌아온 해결사들과
We were able to
입장
cross-reference
객에서
this
나온
fact with-
일관된 증언이지.
Testimonies of every fixer and civilian who managed to make it out alive. I thought you said everybody entering there had never actually returned.
퇴장 음악이 들릴 때부터 30분
Once the
내외로
exit song starts
라만차랜드를
playing, you'll have
벗어나지
30 minutes to
않으면
exit La Mancha Land. Should
너희들은
you fail to do so, you'll be trapped
다음
inside
터벌이
La
열릴
Mancha Land again. La
사실상
Mancha Land until it
혈귀들과의 기약
manifests
없는
again,
동침이지.
effectively putting you at the end of in the endless battle against the blood fiends.
그때까지 살아남는 놈들이 있다면 말이지. 특정 놀이기구엔 실종자들이
There are
탑승하고
also
있다고 증언
eyewitness
또한
eyewitness
있었습니다만
reports that some fixers
여러분이
identified
신경
missing
쓸
people
요소는 아닐
aboard
겁니다.
certain amusement park rides. But that's not an important detail for those who are present.
지금까지 파악된
Based on the
증언들을
testimony,
토대로
that could
본다면
be a potential incident we gotta deal
라만차렌들은
with.
총 4개의 구역으로 나누어져 있다.
Based on the testimonies and
생존자들의
reports from the
정보들을 통해
survivors,
만든 지도를
we've been
보여주지.
able to establish a map of Lamanchaland comprised of 4 separate
현
areas.
시점에서 이
No
마지막
one has yet
구역까지
to make it
진입한
into the
자들은
final
아무도
area,
없다.
which is located here.
단 1, 2, 3구역의 특정
However,
장치를 모두
We
가동시켜야
were
하지만
able to
마지막
identify
구역에
that
입장이
a
가능하다는
certain
것만
device in each
파악되었지.
area, area 1, 2, 3, and respectively, had to be activated first in order to unlock the final area.
참고로 현재까지 가동되었던 장치는 1구역과
The device
2구역뿐.
within area 1 and
아직
2 have been activated in
3구역은
the
가동된
past,
적이
but no
없다.
one's managed to activate the one in area 3 just yet.
좋아. 우리들은 곧바로
Understood.
3구역으로
I
달려가면 되는 건가?
suppose we should beeline it to area 3 to save some time then.
아니,
No, it appears the
모든
device is
장치는
reset when
라만차랜드가
La
사라짐과
Mancha Land
동시에
is- Why do I
초기화된다.
keep saying La Mancha Land? It's La Mancha Land. Why do I keep adding the I don't know. No, it appears that the device resets when La Mancha Land disappears.
즉 여기 있는 인원들을 나누어서 각각
That's
1구역부터
something very
3구역까지
suspicious. That is
입장을
something
해야
very
한다는 것입니다.
suspicious, though. That the device like that there. Like they want us to open that area up. It's almost like a game of sorts. In other words, we'll have to divide and conquer. Team up with 2 fixers. Choose an area to tackle. I
알았어.
see.
각자
Split
맡은
up,
구역으로 간 후에
activate our
장치를
respective
가동시키고
devices,
다 같이 마지막 구역에서
and
집결해야
rendezvous at
한다는
the final area.
1, 2, 3구역의 모든
Assuming that every team
장치를
successfully
가동했다는
activates the
전제
device
말이야.
they're responsible for.
맞습니다. 라만차랜드
Correct.
토벌의 핵심은
We all suspect
마지막
that
구역에
we
있지
we
않을까
suspect that the key
추측하고
to
있죠.
solving the La Mancha Land problem lies within the final area.
그쪽에서 말하고 싶은 것이 있나?
Is there something you'd like to share?
재밌잖아요.
Isn't it funny?
1,
We
2,
have to go
3구역의
through
모든
some
장치를
activity of some kind
가동시켜야지만 마지막
to
구역이
activate some kind of
개방된다는
device in each
규칙은
section of La Mancha Land to unlock the final
마치
area.
놀이 같지
It's like
않나요?
some kind of game, isn't it? Like they're
라만차랜드를
giving
토벌하러 오는
those who dare
우리에게
challenge the might
의도적으로
of La
조건을
Mancha Land
세워주고 있는 것 같이.
stages to be conditions to fulfill.
우리가 혈귀들의 속내를 어떻게 알겠어? 날 때부터 악하게 태어난 족속들이니.
How should we start? How should we know what the blood fiends are thinking? Those monsters are born twisted.
하나, 확인이 필요한
Oh, I thought that was
사항.
a laugh. Oh, she was saying Hana. I thought she laughed. Oops. Hana, we have something we'd like to confirm.
우리 협회는 토벌금을 목표로 온 것이 아닌
The
의뢰자의
Zwei
구출을 위해
Association is here
참여했다.
to rescue our client, not for eradicate, not for the eradication of the word.
우리 협회라고 정없이 말하지 말고
Don't you mean the Zwei
함께
and
말해줄래?
how do you say that? Don't leave me out.
따라서 츠바이 협회와 싱크
Therefore,
협회는
Zwei
1, 2,
and have no
3구역으로
reason.
들어가 장치를 가동시킬
I'm leaving you
이유가
out because I don't know how to
없는
pronounce your name. It's strange and weird. I don't know how to say it. Have no reason to enter the 3 areas to activate those devices.
여기에 대해서는 당신이
I
말해주는
suppose you
게
could take over
정확하겠군.
from here for the sake of accuracy.
그러죠.
Oh, sure.
이곳에 모인 여러분들은 각자 다양한 이유로
Right, I'm sure you
인해서
all have
왔을
your reasons for
거라고
being here.
생각. 따라서
Yes.
저희
Therefore, we
피사에서는
at P Corp
토벌
set up an
분배금이라는 것을
eradication
측정하여
divided
라만차랜드 토벌에
fund, which
각자가 얼만큼의
means that
기여를 했는지를
you'll be
계산한
giving
후
out the reward money
지급할
based on
예정입니다.
how much you've contributed to the eradication of La Mancha
뭐
Land.
토벌이 무사히
Assuming a
된다는
successful
가정에서
outcome, that
그렇지.
is.
따라서 토벌이 목표가 아니신
If
분들은
the goal isn't the eradication
그
of La Mancha Land,
정선에서
then feel free to
제외된다는
roam on your
것만
own.
유의해 주신다면
On your
별도의
own to
의뢰를
fulfill your
완수하러
respective
구역을
contracts.
이탈하셔도
As long as
문제는
you
없습니다.
acknowledge that you won't be receiving any payout from that fund upon the successful completion of this expedition, you're free to do so as you will.
하지만 정확히 어떤 내용의 의뢰인지 그 계약서의 사본을
However, we would
제출해 주셔야 합니다.
also like to request that you submit a copy of that contract so that we are aware of
확인했다.
its details.
회의가 끝나면 바로 제출토록
Understood.
하지.
I will hand it over as soon as this meeting adjourns.
말 나온 김에 지금 이 자리에서
Speaking of which,
선포하지.
I'd like to take this opportunity to declare something.
은근슬쩍 우리
If
사무소에
you,
못
and I
오겠어.
mean any of you, intend
도벌금을
to
한탕
ride our
해보려는 놈들은
coattails
사냥
and
대상에
tailor more
포함시킨다.
of that reward than you deserve, I'll hunt you down too. Got that?
아,
Ladies and
참고로 얘
gentlemen,
진짜 한다며 하는
or
놈이야.
ladies and gents,
내가
I can rest
못
assured
말린다.
that he isn't one for empty threats. Can't promise I'll be able to stop him.
살벌하네요.
He sure is intense.
비록 돈이 걸려있는 의뢰이긴 하지만 더 이상의 실종자와
I
희생자들이
understand that
발생하지
a
않도록
lot of
하는
money
것이
hinges on this contract.
우리의
However,
궁극적인 목표다.
I remember that our
따라서
primary objective
모두가
remains to minimize
아낌없이 힘을
chaos
모아야
and
하는
prevent further
작전이라는 걸
disappearances.
명심해
Leave
두도록.
some of its selfishness behind and cooperate for the greater good.
가능하다면 협조하지.
Fine, I'll cooperate if that's even possible. The Hana fixer did not contradict him. She was the kind of person who wouldn't hesitate to put her foot down. She could have easily forced us into cooperating, but it seems that she wouldn't keep us from infighting, if it did come to that. Dawn was the only one passionately nodding along with her
각
advice.
구역으로 가는 조는 어떻게 편성할
She is so
계획이죠?
freaking cute! She is so freaking cute. Zichun. Oh wait. So who's going with? So who's going with who, and to which area? Zichun, Honglu's little sister, who's been listening quietly to the briefing, raises her hand with a question.
우리가 내부적으로 파악한
You
여러분들의
will be
능력이나 잠재력,
assigned
소속별 인원을 토대로
to-
적절하게 배치할 생각이다.
You will be assigned to teams and areas based on our internal data analysis of your individual capabilities, potential, and alignment.
그럼 한 구역에 너무 많은
So
인원이
we
가는 건
should
피해야겠네요.
probably avoid overcrowding, huh?
가령 우리 인원과 10명 이상의
Such as
떼거지
saddling
인원들이
us up with a
섞인다던가.
group of a dozen or so people, for example.
너무 많은 인원이 한
We
구역에
intend
다
to avoid
몰리는 건
bottlenecking too many
최대한
people in
피할
the same
생각이다.
area.
쟤 너무
She's not hiding
노골적인데.
her disdain at all, huh?
딱히 저희 쪽에서도
Well,
같이 다니고
it's
싶었던 건
not
아니지만
like I wanted her to tag along.
더 이상 질문이 없다면
If there are no further
마지막으로
questions, I
각
will
구역에
be
나눌 조를 짜서 여러분께 전달을
assigning you all to teams and area pairs.
잠깐!
Don, shut up. Hold. Every single fixer. I did have a select her and only her for a fight. I knew she was gonna do something. Every single fixer in the room whipped around to look at Dawn at her bellowing war. Perhaps it was sheer fever in her voice, or perhaps that they were simply annoyed by her asking that one last question when that long briefing was almost over.
이거
Oh, please don't tell me this is
제
actually
아니라
happening.
진짜
오야.
Oh, wait,
이제
that
진짜로
actually
죽겠어.
woke me up this time.
아니, 어쩌면
Oh
지금
no, this
자는
might be the
초월할
best
타이밍일지 몰라.
time to go back to sleep, bud.
옛날 같았으면 직결 처분이었다.
Would have resulted in a summary execution back in the day.
뭐
Okay, and that question is,
제일 중요한 전달 사항이
it
빠진
is
것
apparent
같네만.
that the information of the greatest import is missing from thy briefing.
그랬나?
Uh,
잠시만요.
It is, a moment, please. Alicia began fighting during the briefing, flustered.
방문객들을 구조하는 작업은 언제 하게 되는 것인가?
When shall the rescue operation for the victims of this terrible amusement park commence?
스바이 협회분들과
Oh, those
싱크
probably are no
협회분들만으로는
survivors.
방문객들의 구출이 다소 힘들 수 있을 것 같아서 말일세.
I believe that the operation of such grand scale may be difficult to accomplish, but only with the help of sirs and ladies from the Zwei and the association.
너 혹시 말이야 새로운 컨셉
뭐
Hey,
그런
is
거?
that like a character you're playing or something?
아, 신선하긴 하네.
That's not mainstream
물론
at
그런
all.
걸
I
좋아하는
like it.
사람들도 있긴 하지.
Though
유행은
I gotta
조금
say, playing
지나버렸지만
a character is a bit
적어도
old-fashioned at
우리
least.
시청자들은
I
좋아할
know
것
that my
같지만
viewers won't enjoy something like that. Well, that's just how she is.
다소 오해가 있는 듯하군.
That's just how she is. Please
우리의
ignore her.
목표는 방문객 전원 구출이 아니다. 보안상 자세히 말할 순 없지만
appears
우리의
that
의뢰인은
there
특정 방문객의 생존을
have been
확인하고
some misunderstanding.
신병을 확보할
Our
것을
contract
요구했다.
has nothing to do with rescuing the visitors, let alone all of them. Our contract is a search and rescue operation for a specific visitor requested by us by our client.
그렇다면
Then
나머지 사람들을 구출하는 역할은 누가 맡게 되는 것인가?
whoever shall make up the rescue party for the rest of its victims.
예,
Is this for real? Where'd these idiots come from?
뭐야? 나도 좀
Dude,
보자.
let me see. Don, I hate to break it to you, but they're all dead.
우리처럼 별도로
Unless
계약을
you have
치르고 온 것이 아니라면
been
실종자
specifically
구출에
contracted to
대한
rescue
보상금은
someone, I
전단지들을 통해
recommend that
확인해보는
you
게 좋을 것 같고
pursue the missing person flyers for the rewards.
본인은 보상금에 대한
Yet
이야기를
it
하고
is
있는 게
not the
아닐세.
promise of rewards that I desire.
이렇게 인원이 많은데
So many
왜
valiant fictions are
구출하는
gathered
역할은
here,
아무도
yet
맡지 않은 것인가?
no one has taken up the
스파이
role of
옆에
rescuer.
그대들은
The fixer
당신의
of those
방패라는
lives.
표를
Art thou not one of those one of those who call themselves your shield?
방패긴 방패지.
Yeah, their
정식으로
shields
의뢰를
are right.
신청한
Iron
자에게만
shields,
쓰여지는
whoever
철의 방패.
enters an official contractual agreement with them.
해결사는 고작 돈의 흐름으로
Yeah,
목숨을
a fixer
저울질하지
must
않아야 하지
wager their
않나?
own life on
대체
shallow
언제부터 협회 해결사들이 이렇게
promise
전락되었는가?
of capital. Pray tell, when did the fixers of associations abandon their honor for greed?
못 들어주겠군. 지금 내가
Jeez, okay,
누군지
that's
알고 그런
enough
소리를.
playing around. Do you even have any idea who you're talking to?
알고 있네 까미우군. 싱크협회 3가 소속 해결사 월간 잡지에도 꾸준히 게재되는 자. 현재 같이 저녁을 먹고
I'm
싶은
very well
해결사의
aware,
7위.
young Shimili of Association Section 3, frequent feature of the Fixers Monthly Magazine, currently number 7 in the fix of I Want to Have Dinner with contest.
잘 알고
So
있네.
you know you're...
잠깐.
Wait, I'm
고작
only
7위?
7th?
뭐 그건 그렇다 치고.
Well, that's not
그래.
important right now. If
그러면 이것 또한
you're
알고
so
있겠지.
knowledgeable about Fixers, then I'm sure you know this
우리
as well.
싱크협회는 할
That I,
말이
as a
있을 때
fixer of
단순히
the
입으로 나불거리진 않아.
association, am not one to waste
정식적으로 결투를 신청하지. 목숨을
one
걸고.
to waste beneath on mere words. Waste breath on mere words. When we want to settle something or make a statement, we duel. An official duel to the death.
그렇다면
Then,
결투에서
wilt thou
이긴다면
heed my words
본인의
should
말을
I best
진정으로
be
들어주는
in a
것인가?
duel?
뭐?
What?
만약 본인이 승리한다면
Should I best be in a duel? Don! Duel to the death means he dies.
본인을 도와
Wilt thou
실종자들을
swear
구출할 것을
on thine
맹세할 수
honor thou
있는지
shalt assist us in
묻는
our
것일세.
rescue mission for those who have gone missing? I am gonna get my ass kicked here because I don't, but at least I think I'm going to. It's only let me use the base ID for her. At least it leveled it up to 45 for me.
그럼 네 말은 나한테
Wait, are you seriously challenging me to a... No.
이 돈키호테
I, Don,
신념에 따라
Creed Force,
그대에게
shall
결투를
not so
신청하겠네.
lightly forsake my creed. I hereby challenge thee to a duel. Things are quickly starting to spiral out of control. Almost panicking, I glanced towards Virgil. But I couldn't read his expression. He was simply staring at us with that execrable silence. Silence almost felt like... That silence that almost felt like warmth. Somewhere I found myself getting more intimidated by this than outright anger.
일단
Warmed. Wait, did it say wrath? I
브리핑은
thought it said warmed.
이걸로 마치는 걸로 하겠습니다.
What was warmed? Didn't exactly sound intimidating. Okay, then I'll end the briefing here.
지금까지의 경험상
I can determine that
제재하는 것은
prior
불가능할 듯
experience
보인다.
that it will be impossible to stop presently developing situation.
동공이 평소보다 확장되어 있고
His
미간을
dilated
잔뜩 짚은
brows
것으로 봐서는 어떤 말을
frowned
하든 소용없을
at a
가능성이
steep
높아
angle,
보이기 때문이다.
clear refusal to heed any external input. Our attempts to coax her will not be met with any meaningful response. So she's losing it.
단테.
Yep. I
공터에서의
neglected to
전투는
mention
보는
this
눈이
earlier
적어서
at the empty
말하지
lot
않았습니다.
Dante on account of the lack of prying eyes.
지금처럼
I
해결사들의
recommend
시선이
against
몰린
turning
상황에서
your clock when
소득 없는 전투를 위해
the eyes of
시계를
every
공개적으로
fixer
돌리는 것은
participating in this
추천드리지
case
않습니다.
are watching us intensely, especially for a duel in which there is very little benefit to be
또한
gained.
다른 세계의 인격을 가져오는 것, 에고의
This
사용
includes
또한
summoning
마찬가지입니다.
identities from different worlds or use of ego. Well, yeah, but it's not like we wouldn't be using them once we get inside, right? I don't see what's wrong with that. Oh, I mean, I can get the turning on the clock thing, maybe. I wanted to feel that right away, but they're gonna be seeing the IDs the moment we step in there. Just as I was trying to convince Faust otherwise, Dawn stepped in and... Okay, resolutely shook her
아니,
head.
필요 없으니 걱정
Nay,
마시게.
worry not, 'tis an unnecessary crutch. What? Seriously?
싱크 협회의
A duel
결투는
against a member of the
정정당당히 하는
must
법.
be fair and
처음부터
just.
본인은
Never
신성한
did I
결투에
intend to
관리자 나리의
borrow
힘을
what
빌릴
I
생각은
strength,
없었다네.
Manager Esquire, for this hallowed battle of mine. Fine.
주위에 내 팬들이 없다는 게 조금 아쉽긴 하지만
Sucks I don't have my
여기에 모인
fans
사람들
here watching me
누군가는
wipe the floor with you,
입소문을
but I'm
내주겠지.
sure someone here will spread the story by word
내
of mouth.
온정을 담아 장갑은
I
던지지
won't throw
않도록 하지.
my
무기를 뽑아라.
gauntlet
애송이.
out of pity. On guard. Stop making my vocabulary look small, god damn it! A second, what does base ID Don even do? I don't remember. I
나를
don't.
지켜보고 있었군.
Ace. Oh, bleed. Perfect. It's not telling me. This is scripted, isn't it?
술진이다.
Oh my god. It is. It is. Will this actually affect anything? No, it's all struggling and hopeless. Oh no. Oh hey, neutral. Yeah, this is script. It leveled that up to the appropriate level. She was like 20 something, and then this thing set it to 45. So I get the feeling this is probably a scripted loss. Yep. Oh, yep. I saw that coming. Yep.
이까지 상처로는
I wonder if it's possible to even win that
굴복시킬 수
fight.
없다네.
Tis but a light wound. Tis but a scratch. Thou art sorely mistaken if thou truly believes that such a meager wound could. There was definitely more than just a light wound. It was outright crippling, if not fatal. Camilla wasn't all talk after all. He moved with an impressive speed and precision, living up to his boasts. I am actually surprised. I couldn't bear to look at Dawn squirming in pain, but turning the clock here would have had an even greater wound in her heart.
아직 끝나지
It is
않았다네.
not the end.
더 상대하기도
What a
아까운
waste
적은
of my blade.
이런 싸움이
I'd rather
소문나면
not have others
괜히 내
hear
이미지만 망가지겠어.
of this duel. They'll think that I'm bullying some poor amateur. What a waste of my blade. I'd rather not have. Oh, I already read that.
그만해라, 까미오. 만인의 안전을 바라는
That's
것이
enough,
잘못된 생각은 아니지
Camille.
않나.
It's no crime to wish for the safety of all victims.
상대를 못 가리고
Yeah, but her
허튼
attitude
소리를
needs
짓거리는
correction.
것은 고쳐야
Shouting nonsense
마땅하지.
like that, not knowing who she's talking to.
해결사가 어쩌고 나불대다니.
Fix her this, honor that, justice, and
해결사가.
doesn't she know that it's all just
소라는 여기까지 하도록 할까?
enough shenanigans?
라마즈랜드에
Let's
진입하기
not
전에
waste our
쓸데없이
strength
힘을
before
빼놓는
even stepping
건
into
피하고
Lamancha
싶군.
land.
더 이상 힘겨루기를
Cause further
이어간다면
trouble, and I will put a stop
내가
to it
직접
myself.
약 1시간 정도가 남았군요. 1시간 후에는
Lamancha land
언제
ETA
라만차랜드가
approximately 1 hour.
나타날지 모르니
After an hour from
팀마다
now,
모여 계셔
the
주시는 게
phenomenon may
안전할 거예요.
appear at any moment. Please remain close proximity to your teams in case of an emergency. A momentary kerfuffle came to a close thanks to the Hana Association's intervention. Only silence and occasional groans of pain from Dawn filled the empty lot. Let's get her back inside. I can't turn my clock in front of so many people.
아직
Tis not
끝나지
the
않았다네.
end. Okay, I leveled up. Let's take a look at the event. Nope, it's drive you. Yeah, I don't really feel like, I'm not gonna worry about trying to save up this stuff for the event for her. I haven't really pulled much that gives me the, that I can really build a Rupture team around. Like, I could probably build a Sync team, I know I can build a Burden team. Hey, all I'm saying, 32, all I'm saying is, wood. But yeah, I'm not gonna worry about pulling that idea. I can't really build around a Rupture. I could probably build Burn. I know I can build Burn. I know I can build for Sync probably by now, but I don't really have enough to build around Rupture, so I'm not gonna worry about that idea. I'm just gonna focus on just getting as many fruits as I can for the Arc Knights event. If I still have time to get enough for this, I will, but eh. She's Birthbro Pro. Yeah, but I have used this bleed team since I started playing. Like, I came in around the time they were ending Walpurgis and released the update for the Blood Fiend IDs and everything is where I started playing. I have a good bleed team. It's what I've used and built upon since the beginning. Almost, but I'll get her if I can, but I don't really have a need for it right now. And I'm more concerned with the Arc Knights event that's coming up, because I am poor as shit, and I'm relying on free pulls. Yeah, I am fairly new. I am fairly new. I ain't got much. This is the main of what I got to work with. And also, he's just here as a backup if everybody else dies. But, yeah, I am out of time for this stream, but, welcome aboard then. Thank you. Thank you, and hello, and welcome to the stream. But I am actually ending stream here soon. Oh, sure, I'll put it up on stream real quick, if I can find it. I never remember where it is. There, I think that's the number. I think that's my number. Oh, okay, you dropped it in chat. I can grab that real quick. Okay. Okay, is it copied? Okay, yeah, it's copied. Okay, let's see, oh, right. This is funky and weird. Search. Add? Okay, there we go. Took me a second to figure out how to actually do that, okay. How the hell is someone level? I guess this game's actually been out for a while. I was gonna say, how the hell is someone level 110? Well, yeah, it's been out for a while, I guess. But yeah, I'm wrapping up stream now. Oh, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow, man. Thank you. Tomorrow will be, it's like 5 a.m. I am very sleepy. I'm about to collapse here, so I do have to call it. I want to keep going, but I do gotta call it. Tomorrow I'll be streaming the Komodo Battlegrounds game. I don't like hero shooters, but I do love that one. I do love that one, but tomorrow will be that. Wednesday, I will be streaming... I won't be streaming on Twitch, though. I mainly stream on YouTube. I won't be streaming on Twitch for the Komodo Battlegrounds. And then Wednesday, I'll be streaming Limbus Company again, most likely. So, yeah. Without further ado, though, I'm gonna go pass out now. Good night, everybody, and bye-bye. Also, yes, Otis is beautiful, but this is even better. Bye-bye!
Buen toma, toma, más.